Yo. But how's everyone doing today? How was your Monday? How's your Tuesday going so far? I have a leak in the roof, but I think it's just snow still melting. Yeah, but that's still, if it's coming through, that's still not good. Hey, Scholar. Hello, Melon Scarf. Neo Heart, hello. But how is everyone doing? Thank you, Neo Heart. Much appreciated. Very hot. Swolax, hello. My office really wanted to close for Chinese New Year. Internet outage, so nobody can work. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Sukio. I hate, yeah, and then you're basically just stuck there doing, just sitting there going, okay, can I go home? Jaden, hello. But yeah, but hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm trying to decide, unfortunately for the YouTube folks, not going to sound this great. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, I might be stopping the YouTube stream. Hey, Shadra. Day's going pretty good. Mainly because there's a lot of things I can't do on Twitch because I simulcast. Like, you basically just play some, you know, some fun stuff as far as music and stuff like that goes. But that, so, like, and even when I raid, if I, like, there's some people that I raid that I have to make sure that, like, I raid and I shut YouTube off immediately because the music they play for their raid music, for when people raid them, demonetizes the video until I go in and erase that song from the stream. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to weigh the, if I did, would I be adding a lot of that stuff into my stream anyway? And I'm not sure I would. So, so it's just kind of a trying to decide, because Cthulhu, my wife, and I were talking about last night. She's like, okay, well, you know, technically your live stream, if you're comparing what you make on your live stream to subs on Twitch, how many subs would that be, you know, basically? And I'm like, well, okay, well, take the, you know, 60% of what I would make on a sub, so like $3.6, whatever. I make less than 10 subs off the live streams. And she's like, do you think you could possibly gain 10 subs if you started adding in some of the, you know, entertaining stuff that you took off when you started simulcasting? And I'm like, maybe. It's like, I mean, 10 subs isn't, I mean, 10 subs is 10 subs. So yeah, so I'm just kind of, I'm trying to figure out my stream. Let me put it that way. Qmonger, hello. So, because things are, I mean, part of it's Phas is on a downtick right now, but the educational Phas streams, I don't think are doing as well as they used to, which is basically what my stream is. I wouldn't say, I mean, it's entertaining, it's low-key entertaining, but I do more of a educational thing, I think, than I do anything else. Oh, I know it's a plus, but I don't make anything off it. And when, you know, when this is my job, I got to kind of, you know, think of, you know, what will help me, you know, keep doing this as my job and not do the things that's hurting me from this being my job. So, hey, Rodney. Bud. So, yeah. What else is going on? So, yeah, it's just basically that of just looking at my analytics, because, like, you know, after every stream I always go through and I write down, I got an Excel sheet that I go through and I mark down everything from the stream, and I'm just like, okay, there's a trend here, it's not a good trend. So yeah, it's like every month is a little less than the previous month, And it's like, okay, what do we got to do? So, and part of it is me being more entertaining, maybe. Actually, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I have no idea what I want to do, to be honest. So yeah, it's definitely whatever it is. But so yeah, but that only goes so far. The thing is, you got to also try to not make it. God, what's the word I'm looking? Oh, I just had it in my head. Whatever I do, I need to make sure that it's sustainable. And not just, you know, God, I can't even remember what the hell the word is, but yeah. So just kind of some things going through my head because yeah, that's why I was asking about like, sparks and all that. Yeah, Donnie, it is what it is. Look, people come and go on Twitch. I mean, that is just the way Twitch is. Some people have been around for a while. Some people come in, they stick around for a little bit, then they leave. So yeah, so it's just, you know, it is what it is. Angela, thank you very much for the lovely 1 month. Thank you kindly. I hope you're having a good day, but thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's just, you know, these are kind of the things that kind of go through my head every once in a while that I talk to you guys about. So I mean, nothing major. It's just trying to get ahead of a possible problem. But really, I mean, anything, especially like in the entertainment business, you got to always be trying to think ahead. Oh no, neck surgery yesterday and my pain meds aren't. Oh no. God. I wish there was something I could say to, or any ideas, but yeah, if the pain meds aren't helping, that's not good. Can they up it? Can they up the pain meds? I'm not sure what you're on now, but I'm sorry. I hope that something starts helping. Thank you, Darkov. I mean, everything's good. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm shutting down the stream next week. It's just, you know, if I look at trends, I'm trending down. I want to start trending back up. Part of it is Phaz is 5 years old, and Phaz is. It's like, yeah, they've got Horror 2.0 coming out at some point. You got Tanglewood and all that, but even, like, it used to be, like, when Phaz would come out with something new, you know, the numbers for Phaz would be good for, like, 2 months. And then they would start trending back down. Now, Phaz comes out with something new now, and honestly, within 2 weeks, the numbers go back down. So Phaz isn't as sustainable as it used to be. My problem is other horror games really don't tickle my fancy. Well, thank you, Darkov. Which is why I've been kind of messing around with other games lately. Daisy was a good experiment. WoW, I'm not sure WoW's a great experiment, to be honest. Mainly because there's so many people that stream WoW that trying to find your little niche in WoW is harder. Where we were talking about this yesterday with a couple of the folks that were streamers, who are starting to stream. Of when you're starting to stream, you kind of want to find that good balance of between like 1,000, 5,000 viewers, because you can get found a whole lot easier. People who are scrolling through looking for someone new, it's a whole lot easier to find someone new with 1,000, 5,000 viewer game than it is for a 85,000 viewer game, or anything over 5,000, really. So So you kind of have to take that into, if you have any aspirations to want to make this like more of a, like, if you have any aspirations to maybe make partner one day or a side income or whatever, those are kind of the things you do have to think about. Twitch stats is a good thing to look at. SteamDB is another website that's good to look at. As far as, you know, how's the game trending? Is a game trending down? Is a game trending up? Things like that. But Donnie, by the way, congratulations on dating. I hope you're having fun. Oh, really? That is awesome. I'm glad you're having fun, and I'm glad it's exciting. Exciting is good. Melon Scarf, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's just little things like that, you know, if you're ever thinking about getting into the streaming thing, these are just little things to think about. Now, if all you want to do is just stream and have fun and not worry about this shit, then do whatever, play whatever the hell you want to play. This is more to the folks who kind of want to go maybe a little side income, you know, help with the groceries, pay for the gas for the month, you know, stuff like that. Then, yeah, these are the things you kind of have to look at. No, like I said, we're fine. It's not like Cthulhu's going, okay, everything's, you know, things aren't looking good. We might need to revisit what's going on. That's not happening. This is me being proactive. Instead of, you know, waking up, you know, 1 month and going, shit, well, that was fun. And having to, you know, not stop streaming, but having to go back to job and then streaming every once in a while. So, but thank you. Because that's what I'm trying to stop. Because no, I like streaming full time. It's been fun for the last, what? I've been streaming full time since coming up on 3 years. April, I think it was what? April 15th, 2022 is, I think, when I went full time. That's when I went full time. And now, granted, for 8 months of that, I did have to pull a second, a part-time job. But yeah, other than that, no. So, yeah, so it's just been, you know, one of those, just trying to, you know, being proactive so I don't sit here and go, you know, just, instead of sitting here and hoping and praying things get better, that doesn't work. So I've got to do something to make the reality. So that's just basically what I've been going through the last couple of months. And I mean, and the truth is, Phaz is also, I don't like doing a lot of the challenges that a lot of guys do, which is what keeps them interested in Phaz. So it's also with Phaz, just trying to find ways to keep myself interested with it. There's a lot of it. I mean, I've been playing this game for 5 years now. And it's not like, you know, an MMO or something like that that's constantly changing. Phaz is Phaz. I mean, it's changed a little bit, but for the most part, it's the same. I mean, it's the reason why you guys haven't been seeing on YouTube, why you guys not been seeing a whole lot of videos from me other than shorts about Phaz, because I've already made all the videos I could make on Phaz. I mean, other than maybe making a video on the new Ghost, that's about it. Nothing else has changed. So, oh, there will be. The new update, there'll be an uptick. But like I said, the upticks don't last as long as they used to. Like 2 years ago when there was something new, there would be an uptick for 2 months. And then you'd start seeing a downtick as far as viewers and stuff like that, as far as people watching Phaz. And playing Phaz, to be honest. Now, I'm seeing the uptick last maybe 2 weeks. And then it's going back down. Because like, it used to be something new would come out on Phaz for a month or two. The player base for Phaz would be over 20,000. And then it would drop down to between 12 and 15,000. now I'm seeing that drop happen within 2 weeks. Of it might go over 20,000, and then within 2 weeks it's back down to 15 to 12,000. So it's a much shorter uptick now. Because yeah, you know, yes, it's new, but everything else is old. So it's easier to get bored of it. Like the Nels update. I mean, that's a brand new map. 2 weeks, and everything went back down to what it was before. Yep. But well, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping the Tanglewood thing comes out earlier. I'm hoping it's not. When's Easter this year? I have no idea. But yeah, I'm hoping Tanglewood comes out like hopefully beginning of next month. But I'm not sure about that either. I know everything's on internal. I know everything is on internal testing. So hopefully that means it's soon. But it's been on internal testing for maybe a month, maybe more. But let's go ahead and jump on into the game here. Position 2.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
Awfully
and
low.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason upstairs here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
All right, Ruth Clark. We got sound recorder 2. We have incense, cleanse, and motion sensor. No, I mean, I know it too, but the thing is, though, it's also got to translate to this. Now, keeping up with the numbers is mostly just, it's like, I hate being a numbers, I'm not a numbers guy. But it's mostly to help not be surprised when something happens. It's like, you know, the ghost genre, like the ghost game genre. You know, we all expected it to be a healthy thing, you know, 3-4 years ago. And so many bad games came out that it basically, for the most part, killed it. Nope, not a mare. There's not been anything new out that has done well since, you know, Demonology was the last game that did well coming out new. And that was, what, 3 years ago? There's not been a game like it since. I thought the other side would do better, but it didn't. I think it didn't. Honestly, I think the other side just ran into the unfortunate fact of there were so many bad games that came out that people are just like, yeah, we're not gonna try this yet. I mean, hell, I was one of them. I didn't start playing the other side. I didn't buy the other side for like 2 months after it came out because I was just waiting for it to be. I was just waiting it to be like all the rest of the other ghost hunting games where they come out and they get a quick money grab and then they don't do anything with the game after. I wasn't in numbers. I didn't work in numbers. I worked around numbers. Are you here? Where are you? I fix shit. Where are you? Howdy.
That was taken away.
Yeah, I didn't work in numbers. I worked around numbers. I didn't work in numbers. Like, I didn't calculate shit. I didn't do any of that. I fixed problems. That's what I did. Once again, why am I grabbing stuff? I have no idea. Motion sensor, sound recorder. Yeah, a lot of it's just because there was like a influx of games. God, was it 2022? I think. Yeah, winter of 2022. There was just like so many ghost hunting games came out in like a 2-month period between January and February of 2022, and most of those games did not even last a year. Like they might have got a few updates here and there, but within the year they hadn't even been touched. So that was a lot of people spending, you know, and most of those games were $15. Ooh, 42. Crap. Oops. I mean, Demonologist was the only one that seemed, you know, seemed like they were serious about it. It wasn't just, you know, a side college project. Thank you. You would like to keep singing? Nope. Right, normal speed. And then Demonologists shot themselves in the foot by going, haha, yeah, all those hundreds of hours you all spent trying to figure out Maria's room. Yeah, that was just a joke on our part. You can't figure it out. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, that game basically died on that day. Demonologist changed. So no, Demonologist used to be called. Oh God, what the hell? What were they? What did they used to be called? Yeah, no, Demonologists actually did change their name. They ran into, I think it was a board game. What's funny is I actually found the board game that when I was at the gaming convention that I go to every year. I actually found the board game that ran into problems with everything. All right, so it's not a Wraith. Shivers. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I was like walking around the game convention, and all of a sudden I saw the board game. I'm like, oh shit, that's the game. Yeah, this was like shortly before they went live. Or actually, they had gone early access and realized that they had to change their name. Because YouTube wouldn't even put it on their game list until they changed the name. Very happy new lunar year. Remy? That was the other thing that hurt Demonologist, I think, a little bit, is when they came out, when YouTube wouldn't put up, I don't think Shivers was listed, and then it took YouTube forever to get Demonologist listed. So if you made videos for it, you couldn't put the game in. It took like months before I could actually put a Demonologist tag, game tag on my YouTube vids. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the, well, Ghost Hunters Incorporated, or wait, is that the name of it? Or is that the old name of it? That one changed its name a while back. Oh, it's faster. It's a Moroi. All right, Melon. Hey, what's it called now? Like, what? It used to be called... And I think what I'm thinking of is the old name. That's it. Now it's Ghost Hunters, and now it's Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. It used to be called Ghost Hunters Incorporated. And I can't remember why they... I don't know if they ran into the same issues as like another game or something like that. That was another game. I mean, they also had issues with their games still, like even on my this PC, if I play that game, it kind of starts winding up. They never optimized that game right. It always sounds like a jet engine. Yeah, they came out, and, well, that and they... yeah, they had a bad problem with their Discord. Their Discord was very toxic. If you even mentioned Phas, people ripped you, I mean, went after you. And if you tried to give any good critique to the game, they went after you. Sure, go ahead. They have. They haven't had an update on that game in a while. Oh, but one of the things that they used to get pissed about is that because yeah, they came out after Phas, but according to them, they were working on their game before Phas was working on their game. So they hated being told that, wait, what? Okay, everyone else saw the freaking recording also, right? Like on the laugh and everything like that, nothing ever recorded. I saw the recording, that's why I threw this down. Son of a... Yeah, but I remember someone mentioned something on their Discord about Phas, and they came back with they just like were, you could tell they were screaming. They're saying we were working on our game before Phas, blah 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 blah. It's like, guys, it's okay. It's like you need to not be so sensitive about Phas. Oh, this is the whole reason why I stopped why I stopped trying to do perfect games. I'm quite over the media not working correctly. Between the sound recorder not recording stuff, or recording stuff and then not recording it. Video recorder stops, like right at the end of recordings. Record. Thank you. Okay, dope. Yes, you have. No, I don't think there's been an update to Ghost Exorcism since maybe a year.
I've got some jobs
It's been a
ready
while.
for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a crew before starting the investigation.
Michael,
Copy intel.
crucifix,
Looks like this is going to
parabolic
be a tough one.
motion.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be another... I don't know if there's going to be another really good ghost hunting game. That ship might have sailed. Or if there is, it's going to be when Phas, like, once Phas basically stops working on the game, once Kinetic stops working on the game, that might be when the next great ghost hunting game comes out. Because people will be wanting something new. And by then, you know, Unity or Unreal is going to be, you know, will be better. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, Demonologist is still one of those. It's still that one game that I'm just like, man, you guys, this could have been. You guys could have been so good. I mean, it's still not a bad game. It's still a good game. It just could have been so much better. They already have something. Yeah, that they actually started working on something. I mean, it's very much early pre-planning stages. But yeah, they're already working on something new. What it is, I have no clue. I don't know if it's another horror game or what. But then they also got the whole backing indie games thing that they're doing now. I think they're going into publishing. Yeah, I don't know, because I mean, I'm going to guess they're going to stay in the horror genre just because of how successful they were with this one. But I mean, this was a total fluke. I don't think, if I remember right, didn't DK make the comment of this wasn't supposed to be a horror game? It just turned into a horror game? I can't remember what I think he was working on a puzzle game. And it kind of morphed into this. Which is why this game turned out the way it is the logic puzzle. Honestly, I think the logic puzzle is what keeps most people playing this game. Is that it started as a puzzle game instead of a horror game. Yeah. Yeah, we can get this up there at least. Maybe. I would love to see the blueprint for what this game was supposed to be. Like what kind of puzzle game it was supposed to be. Because I'm still trying to I'm still slightly baffled of how it came out to be this. Like I can't imagine what it was supposed to look like. Oh, that's early. Demon, Mare, Onryo. Demon Mare, Onryo, maybe Galoo. No, not Obombo. Maybe Galoo, because Galoo can start hunting at 60%. Daeon, maybe Daeon. I can't remember how early a Daeon can hunt, but I think Daeon can also hunt at 60%. Not a mare. So there goes that one. Thank you, Ghost. Ah! Alright, so are you here or are you upstairs? I thought you were up here. You don't know which room you're in. Great. Okay, so let's drop that. Pick that back up. Yeah, so definitely not up here. Kinda not looking here. Alright, you're here. Are you here? Where are you? I was gonna say, you're probably gonna be Spirit Box because that covers pretty much all the ghosts. Yeah, I don't need that. So that takes out Demon. We already know it's not a mare. I should have been close enough for a Daeon to go slow. Oh, actually, it's a guy ghost anyway. So not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Could be you, not you, because I wasn't talking on Spirit Box, and not you. So Moroi, no, actually not you either. Galoo, Onryo, or Mimic. Those are our lovely options. Definitely need that. Motion sensor, parabolic, crucifix. I need a bunch of crap. Crucifix, parabolic. And then just be ready to run. Probably going to be Onryo, if I had to make a guess. Ha. Hey, Manatee. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not sprinting because I want to make sure that I can run if the ghost starts a hunt and I walk into it. Because we all know how the stairs are glitched. Huh. Threw something at me. Just want to make sure. Technically, you do not need to be up here with that. I can come down here. I'm gonna go grab a candle. Yeah. Alright, so not a mimic. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be that. We'll see after I smudge. What are we doing on this? Crucifix, parabolic, motion sensor. So we need to get motion sensor and candle. But what's everyone up to today? And we sit here and wait. Crocheting, nice. Hey, Game Huntings. Oh, thank you, Game Huntings. Thank you kindly for the sub, for the 19 months. I hope you and Helena are doing well. Doing a concert last night. Nice. Yep. How's the stream been going? By the way, if I can get another shout out. Actually, no. I'm not big on crowds. We want that, we want that. About to have lunch. Like, I can totally see, you know, why people love concerts. I love watching concerts, you know, like, you know, playthroughs of concerts, but yeah, being that crowded, nah, it's okay. It's kind of why I don't do, sporting events anymore. No, they didn't. People complain because that's what people want to watch. We are in the negativity portion of a life right now. The game is fine. Do they need to work on some stuff? Yes. But it's just like the news. Heaven forbid if anybody, you know, announces, you know, reports the news, anything positive on the news, it's got to all be negative. No, I'm talking about just, I mean, but concerts and sporting events are the same thing. It's big crowds. I mean, if anything, WoW's, I mean, if anything, it's, I mean, yes, are there some issues? Yes. Do they need to fix the new player experience? I really need to, the problem is right now there's so many bonus stuff for the new player experience, or so many bonus XP things going on right now that the new player experience is skewed. I need to try it out once Midnight launches. I need to do a new player thing just to see how bad it is. Because from what I'm hearing is if you do Dragon Isles as a new character, you actually get done with Dragon Isles before you reach 70. Which is when you would go to War Within. And so now you're sitting there not able to go into anything but basically just doing world events, and maybe you have to do some dungeons, but how are you going to do dungeons with the expansion that was 4 years old that no one else is doing? I need to smudge you. Maybe a glue. Problem is, I don't know. He didn't see me that much, but I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how much faster he got. But I mean, every expansion is going to have issues. Every expansion, people are going to be upset about this change or that change. I mean, God, look at Phas. Phas is a much smaller crowd. How many people were bitching and moaning when Grafton got changed? He got a little bit faster. But I don't know if that was from him seeing me for that brief moment in time. Because Galoo doesn't get super fast, but it does get a little faster when you smudge it, when you aggravate it. I mean, I still think it's an Onryo, but... And if the salt worked, I'd do the salt thing and see if I hear a change off of a salt footstep, but that hasn't... I've never heard a footstep change going from normal to fast from a Galoo from just stepping in salt. I've always had to smudge it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. See, that's fast. Nah, that's normal. Still need to get a parabolic. Thank you. Going Onryo, but man, I don't trust it. Yeah, but going on the negative, I mean, God, how many people, hell, how many people do you know that, like, stopped playing Phas because of the Grafton change? Hey, chicken nuggets. Like, I know a few people who quit playing Phas because of Grafton change. It's like, did you even try it? Or they tried it a couple of times. It was like, oh, I'm bumping into things, or it's a little darker. It's like, come on, get used to it. I think it's much more atmospheric. It's probably Phas's best atmospheric map.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I mean, I would have put Sunny Meadows on that list until they changed it. We've got 11 minutes. I might be able to find the ghost. But, you know, it's their dollar, not mine. Raymond Lewis, event, ghost, and photo of the ghost. And unfortunately, they missed out on Nels. And Nels is a good map. What, playing with cursed items? Look, I've probably done anything that anyone's ever done, I've probably done. I mean, I've been playing Phas for 5 years. And I've been streaming Phas for 5 years. Miss Ouija, thank you for the 45 streak. I heard that. Yeah, I've done it. A long time ago, but I've done it. Yep, there we go. I know I heard something. But I don't play Phas for the weird little whatever. I play Phas for the logic puzzle. If the logic puzzle was like Demonologist or Ghostwatcher's logic puzzle, I probably would not be playing Phas anymore. Yeah, we'll go there. I definitely don't play it for the horror. But it's not... For me, it's not that scary. It gets me every once in a while. No, people make Phasmophobia funnier. You could do the same thing with Demonologist, except Demonologist maps are smaller. So it's harder to do. But you could do funnier things with Phas. Phas on its own isn't funny. I'll believe it when I see it. How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you?
Autobots, roll out.
We'll sue you. Hello. Thank you for the prime. Where are you? No. Horror 2.0 is the end of the year. First quarter is Tanglewood. Horror 2.0 is the end of the year. Yeah, you got a long time, and honestly, with everything that's on their plate this year, I doubt we're going to see Horror 2.0 at the end of the year. It's probably going to be next year. The problem is if they change the game too much, they're going to lose a lot of people. But we'll see you once again. Thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a good day. Why would I ban you? Oh, okay. Oh, that's true. Ah, okay. I see now. Okay, so here's the problem with Horror 2.0. Is if they make the game too scary, they're going to lose a lot of people. Because they play Phas because it's not that scary. or it's to a point of scary that they can deal with. Look at all the games that are scarier out there that can't even get over 100 people playing them in a day. Ghost Exile, Demonologist, all who listen to people going, oh, make your game scarier, make your game scarier. So they did. And a lot of people didn't play it because of it. That's the line that Phas has to figure out with Horror 2.0 is, do they make it so scary that people stop playing it? Because that's what's going to happen? Or do they make it more creepy, where it puts goosebumps, you know, on the back of your neck, or the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, but not so much that you don't want to even go in the house. Well, that glitch was in the game a long time ago. So I'll be curious to see what they decide to do. And they might decide to make the game scarier. And just to get more people to buy the game. Because, well, the people that would leave, well, they've already bought the game, so they've already got their money. So they might make the game scarier to get more people to buy the game that don't buy it because it's not that scary. Or it's not scary according to them. So it gets... It's a weird line. I'm very curious to see which way, how far Horror 2.0 goes. I'm hoping it's along the creepy side of things, not jump scare, like 50 million jump scares, because, well, jump scares get boring after a while. But Peaceful Girl, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you kindly. Early access. But I mean, the game's been out for 5 years. To drastically change the game after 5 years is maybe a little too much. Alright, we're gonna head out. We got pre-rolls about to kick off. So, need to go on break. Hey, more. I mean, no, for some people, Phas is scary enough. I know the hardcore horror folks, I know one of the biggest complaints with Phas was, no, it's not scary enough, which is why, you know, they've gone to Ghost Exile or Demonologist. Problem with Demonologist is a lot of their jump scares are canned. It's like, you go into this room, you know you're going to get something. Ghost Exile, I mean, if you want a scary ghost hunting game, go to play Ghost Exile. That will scare the crap out of you. Especially, Ghost Exile is the only game I know that during a hunt, it will throw jump scares at you. I don't think I know of any other ghost hunting game that during the hunt you'll get a jump scare. I mean, I've done Ghost Exile games where, yeah, the ghost is hunting me, I'm trying to get away from it, and all of a sudden it throws a freaking jump scare in front of me that makes me have to go change my pants. Yeah, Ghost Exile does very well at the making your blood pressure, making your heart rate stay at a high level. SPC? Or whatever the term is. I've played a lot of them. But let's go on break. We got 44 seconds. Whoever wins the drop, you can't pick Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Other than that, you can pick whatever map you want. So, single player. I've played a lot of them on stream. I don't play them as much as I used to because people just didn't want to watch them. I mean, mostly anything that, if I don't play Phas, most of the time I lose over half of the viewership if I don't play Phas. So I play what the people want. But all right, I'll be right back. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Gen. No, you're not a jet. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, Norton, Philip, Martin, Perkaluma, Burton, Waka, Frax, Lot, Wagon, Floated, Bat, Coronet, Catabat, Platin, as a trapper, all Regan, Friggin, Terracotta, Slaughter, and Parent, Corin, Cotton, yeah, ring a power, Friggin, Tony, Matt, Vince, Wagon, Cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Frogula. Right, Beluga. You could choose whatever map you would like, other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. Well, welcome back, everybody. Willow, you got it. Yeah, but going back on the question on single player, no, I used to do a lot of single player games off and on. And I know a lot of people get a little mad at me because I don't do, because you know I play what people want to see, but it's the truth. I mean, it'd be different if I was a hobby streamer, or this wasn't, my main thing, but no, this is my main thing, so give the people what they want. I mean, luckily, I enjoy Phas, but... Well, shoot. I mean, maybe Goryo. I owe you guys a color. But I mean, it's kind of like, you know, let's say I got to the point where I really did not like playing Phas anymore. I would have to make a decision. But luckily, I'm not at that point. I still enjoy it. Like I said, I enjoy Phas for the logic puzzle, not for the horror. It makes my brain think. Making my brain think is a good thing. That's 2. There we go. EMF 5. Alright, so drop that. Drop that. I don't think I have anything else to bring in here. Raymond, so not a Dayon. Not a Goryo, not a Nobaki. Galu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Shade, Raiju, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. Has it done anything with me in here? Well, thank you, Maluga. Thank you for the 5 streak. Well, seriously beginning to think this thing's going to be a Shade. Because I don't think it's thrown anything with me in the room. Like when I was walking around with the spirit box or anything. Nick's Fire, thank you for the 7 streak. Like when I was walking around with the spirit box, anything like that. I don't think it's ever thrown anything. But right now we're going to go with that. But thank you, Nick's Fire. Yeah, I'll be the biggest, like, the curiosity side of me. I'm going to be very curious to see what happens with Phas after Horror 2.0. Hey, Timmy Wolf. Or when they go, okay, you know, Phas is done. Or, you know, once they release Phas, you know, it's like, okay. I'm curious to see what's going to happen with Phas after that. Because they didn't set Phas up for... Like, once it's done, it's basically done. I mean, they might put some resources to it, depending on how big Kinetic gets. Like, I think they're up to 40 people right now. So they could still maybe keep a few people working on Phas and coming out with, like, maybe a new map, maybe once a year. Just to kind of keep it going. But at some point, they're going to have to move on because they didn't make Phas where Phas is going to be able to generate income for Kinetic over the long haul. And most indie games don't. I'd be curious on like some of the other indie games that like have been around for, you know, ages. Like, you know, Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's been out since what, 2015? 2015, 2016. DayZ's been out since 2014. But like games like that, but all those games, you know, a new map comes out, a new character comes out, stuff like that, is a cash shop. Kush Cake, thank you very much for the 8 months. Or 11 months, actually. Thank you much. But Phas wasn't done that way, and I don't know the history of some of these older games that have been around for ages. If they started off as, you know, not a, you know, basically where if something comes out, DLCs, I guess. If they didn't start off that way, but then they turned into that, to keep going. I don't know if Phas could do that. But how you been, Kush? Susie, hello. And then again, I'm curious to see what Kinetic comes out, what Kinetic's next game is going to be. I don't know. I mean, I'd be interested to see if they come out with, like, I'm trying to think of what they could have came out with for DLC. I mean, I guess they could have done maps, but that would be, depending on how much they would charge for a new map. But I could see that being problematic. Player customizations could be, I mean, player customizations could have easily been a DLC thing. You know, here's a bunch of new stuff, but here's some stuff if you would like to pay, you know, 99 cents. Here's this cool little outfit. Oh God, no. No, 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 no. No battle passes, no loot boxes. Just relaxed this morning, saw you on. Well, thank you. And thank you for dropping by. So I can see the player customizations could have been something like DLC. But since they didn't like build the, since the game's not built that way, yeah, at some point, it's going to get stopped being worked on. My guess is going to be probably 2 years. Because they'll probably work, they'll work on it, you know, it'll go live. Oh crap, I gotta get a video. No, it'll go live probably end of next year, end of this year, beginning of next year. They'll probably work on it for maybe another year after that. And then they're going to just have to go on to something, they're going to have to be working on everything else. I mean, the indie publishing thing that they're doing now, that's going to at least help Kinetic keep going, depending on how many people use their services. And then whatever their next game is, that's what I'm really curious about, is what their next game's going to be. What do I need to get? Oh God, I gotta get 5 million things. Okay, so we gotta get a photo and a video. Oh, they're already working on, like we were talking about earlier, they're already working on something. Nobody knows what it is. It's in the pre-planning stages. It's been in the pre-planning stages for about a year now. But they're already working on something else. I haven't heard anything about that since I first heard something about it. So I'm kind of curious on, oh darn, I should have looked at the sanity. It's going to be 35. It was probably 35. So I'm almost curious if they started to work on something and we're like, okay, this is going to take longer than what we were expecting. So maybe that's why they decided to come up with the publishing thing. And helping other indie teams get published, get out there, all that kind of good stuff. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what the direction things go. Well, I'm surprised they haven't come up with something like that either. But then again, how many games do we know that are out there that have stuff like that? And that wasn't a... It's great they came up with the customization things, but they kind of concentrated more on customization type stuff and not on the gameplay. That would be very cool. like the amusement park. Trying to think of some of the other stuff that is in Nell's and pamphlets and stuff. Maybe when we go to Nell's, we'll take a little bit of time and look at the look at everything in there. Yeah, getting an event from a shade. Ha! Good luck. I mean, I've been wanting to abandon Circus since I've started playing this game. Damn, I got that. I am slightly amazed. That was way too calm. I was like, okay, let me smudge it over here. I'll turn around, grab a quick photo. I probably won't get it. And I got it. What the hell? Usually it takes me 10 tries to get a freaking ghost photo. That looked way too professional. Cathedral map would be good. I mean, Demonologist's new map is pretty good. Their Haunted Chapel or whatever they're calling it. That's a pretty good map. It's got some good little Easter eggs on it. Yeah, I'm not even concentrating. I'm not even gonna worry about the event. If we haven't got it by now. If they do a mortuary map, they need to do, it needs to be a Victorian house. That was one of my biggest disappointments with Demonologist when they came out with the mortuary map, and it was just, it was Ghost. This is when I knew Demonologist was really in trouble. When they came out with the mortuary map, and it was Ghost Watcher's first map. All they did was just take the map and turn it 180 degrees and add a couple of things to it. It's like, really, guys? This is your new map? You copied someone else's map? Right, Kate Carey, motion sensor, incense chase, and crucifix. But then they came out with Chapel. I'm hoping that the new dev team for Demonologist actually gives a shit. But, unfortunately, Demonologist is kind of in the same boat of, you know, can they sell enough of the game to warrant, you know, being able to pay people for the, you know, their developers? Or is that boat already sold? Oh, ball? Ball's over here, right? Yep, there it is. We'll start here. But their nightclub simulator didn't do it exactly. I don't think their nightclub simulator did well at all. Talking about going a total 180 on your genre. No, Graveyard map would be good. Probably one of the better, well, Ghost Exorcism Incorporated has a really good graveyard map. The other side has a really good map. Graveyard map. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Actually, are you even here? Oh, nope, there's a breath. And the nice thing about the other side's graveyard map is it's like Sunny Meadows, where you've got a full map or you got a restricted map. And I believe that map is actually, you can get I know there's another wing to that map, like another part of the cemetery that they can still do, that they haven't done yet. I just hope that dev team doesn't stop making the game. But I heard that they're trying to put the game out on console by the end of the year. Oh, come on. Which, that slightly worries me. Because unless they decided to hire a bunch of people, that dev team is one person. So I don't know how they can work on the game, putting out new... Oh, shit. Putting out new stuff for the PC version, while they're also trying to get everything over to console. But I'm not a dev, so maybe there is a way, but my biggest concern is just knowing that Kinetic thought it was going to be a couple of months to put Phas over to console, and it took a year and a half. Or maybe... not exactly a year and a half, but almost a year and a half. I think that's the biggest thing that worries me with the other side is it's like Kinetic thought it was going to be a couple of months also. It took them a year and a half to get over to console. So I'm not sure how you think you're going to go in less time with one person and still work on the game. All right, motion sensor, incense, crucifix. So let's grab that. Let's grab that, and we'll grab that. Magic? I guess. The skeptic in me is like money grab. It'd be interesting. Like it'd be a fun mode with friends, but without friends, it would turn into trolling really, really quick. Oh yeah, thank you, Beluga. Damn, 2 photos in a row. Look at me being Mr. Photogenic today. I don't even think I've bothered looking at the what are my ghost choices? I don't even know. Alright, so... Not you, not you. Actually, it could be you. Not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you. Banshee, Mare, Yokai, Yuri. Not my favorite. I swear, for single evidence, Ghost Orb is probably my least favorite single evidence. Because so many of these ghosts are slightly... I wouldn't say buggy, but I mean, we always have problems with Yokai. We always have problems with Yuri. Onryo sometimes doesn't like to blow out candles, or they blow out candles, but they don't always hunt like they're supposed to. Oh, actually, let me do this before I forget it. See, I got what, 2 colors? Yeah. big thing is just getting, if it is a mare, just getting it within the 4 meters. Did I turn on? I'm gonna guess I turned on that light in the garage. I forgot to turn it back off. I don't remember turning on the light, but I'm gonna guess I did. Trim the beard a little bit. Getting a little shaggy. I gotta pay bills too. I keep forgetting. I mean, usually I pay the bills on the 15th, but yeah, I keep going upstairs and logging on to WoW, and next thing I know, it's time to go to bed. I don't know. I'm going to guess I turned that light on. Ender Owl, hello. Heaven Soap, hello. How are you both doing today? Hopefully well. I'm gonna say not a yokai. If it turns out to be a Yuri, it's gonna be a pain in the butt because, yeah, it's not touching doors, which kind of makes me just want to say it's a Yuri just for that reason. Just in case it's the mimic. Ghost, are you here? Where are you? Touch the door. Touch something. Oh, not an Onryo. Where did I put the camera? Where the hell over here? Right, so not Onryo. I mean, could be Banshee. $9:30. It's 9:30 here. Also. We got a good smattering of Europe and US, and some Aussies, and some. I know Fourth Island is in Japan. Had a couple of people from Japan off and on. And I know we've got some Brazilians here and there. I don't think that was a full open. I didn't need to do that. Okay, so not UV. Hi. Ah, missed it. Maybe Banshee? I don't know. Oh, crap. I screwed up. Ah, you're right there. Damn it. There we go. Oh, no, that was an event. Shit. Damn it. Actually, wait. Doesn't it turn off the light at the end of the event? I can't remember if it turns off the light at the end of the event or beginning of the event. I thought it was the end of the event. I know I can get a parabolic during a hunt. I don't know if I can get a Banshee Scream during a hunt. Willow. You are welcome. I'm leaning towards Mare. Because I think that was a light switch flick. I would love to get another event. Yeah, that's it. Come over here. Shit. Come on. Damn it! Killing me. I will say that so far, it's only touched the door once. If this turns out to be a Yuri with one fracking door touch, that's becoming a common theme. A theme. Oh no! There's your medication. What did it do? Hit the power strip? Let's get out of here. Gonna go Mare. Gonna go Mare, and if it's a fracking Yuri, I'm done. This will be like the third or fourth time I've missed a Yuri because it never touched a fracking door, or touched like a door once. Thank you.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Big butts. Hit the power on the button on the PC. How to do that? I mean, most PCs have the child safety lock on it now. God, I mean, I don't even. Do they even make PCs anymore that don't do that? Like where you have to hold the power button for 7 seconds? I mean, that's impressive.
Got the intel. Looks like this is
Donald, 2 sound recordings, photo of the ghost, and 3 video. Is that on it? I was going to ask, was it like a laptop? Donald. Here's the laptop. Yeah. See, I could see my cat with a laptop. Like, even though my laptop's got it as a impression on it, or depression, because he would see me do it enough times that he would think, oh, Daddy does this. Let me push this button. Yeah, this morning I caught him down. He was downstairs outside of the room waiting for me to come down. Ah! I'm sure that's happened to someone. Oh, that was interesting. That is either upstairs or was outside. It was muted. Might be in the master bedroom. Especially if you've been playing on your laptop all day and not petting the kitty. And if you got a jealous little kitty, I could definitely see the cat going, oh, you want to be on the PC all day, huh? Yeah, let me fix that. Let me show you my displeasure. I heard something. It sounded like a pillow, though. It didn't sound like something that was outside. Well, there's a bone. Or maybe toilet paper. Oh, that's all in the same spot. That's all in the good spot. And not seeing anything thrown in here. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna double check this room over here just in case. Morning breezes, hello! Yeah. Not seeing breath. I'll be honest, man, I do not get the ghost in this room hardly at all. For having so many rooms in this house, there are a lot of rooms that I've never had the ghost in. Oh no! I don't know if I've ever had a cat lose its voice. I'm surprised Dio doesn't. Dio loves the caterwaul. And I would say that for a lot of the houses. There's just some rooms that we never get the ghost in. Like Sunny Meadows. I've never had the ghost be in the padded rooms. Ever. Alright, so ghost is definitely here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you gonna say hi? Kitties are adorable. Alright, so Donald, video, photo, sound, still sitting at 60%, so we're still good there. Yeah. Oh, next door is hoovering? Oh no. Yeah, Emerus doesn't like the vacuum cleaner. Cyrus kind of looks at it side-eye. Dio kind of looks at it side-eye. Nima gives it a side-eye also. Like, she'll be in the room, like, I can vacuum in the room for all of my cats but Emerus, and they'll be okay for the most part. Huh. Didn't mean to do that. For the most part, they'll be okay. Until I get a little closer. Then they're like, nope, we're out of here. But Cyrus and Dio, like, if they're on the couch, sometimes I can even be vacuuming near the couch and they'll be okay. And then sometimes they're like, nope, we're out. See ya. I kind of feel like I want to put this more, like put one here, take this one. Thing is, this bed kind of sucks. All right, Frogula. Thank you kindly. All right, so let's see if we got a lovely dot. If it's in the back of the room, we're not going to get anything, but might be okay over here. Maybe. I should take out the other camera so I can cover both rooms or both sides. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Where are we at? 53. Need sound recorder up there. Let's take that up, and we'll take another one of those. It doesn't get thrown. Would be the biggest thing. Tier 2 could still get knocked over, not as much, but it still can get knocked over. Where Tier 3 doesn't. Well, we missed something. Not sure what, but we missed something. Like, I rarely get the Tier 3, Tier 2 knocked over, but it has happened. Where Tier 3 doesn't. I don't think I've ever had the Tier 3 knocked over. What's going on with the channel points? I know you said earlier that you couldn't do the your streak. Are you on mobile? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Oh crap, what are you? I mean, it might be dots. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, it's not gonna be Spirit Box. Could be UV. We haven't had anything touched that we could look for UV on. Just in case it might be. Normal footsteps. Oh, I'm sorry, been there, done that. But sorry about it. Yeah, every year Twitch says they're gonna make mobile better. I think it's gotten to the point where it's now become a meme. Okay. Ghost, what would you like to be? I have no idea. You're not giving me any evidence here. Good morning, S-Man. How are you doing today?
Come in, darling.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but I hope. Are you able to maybe do retakes or anything like that? I get that, S-Man. Is that a light on? No, it's just Dot. Dot making it glow. Ghost, would you like to give me any evidence? That'd be really cool. I mean, if it's Dots, I don't know. For a ghost that's in the... you're not in the main bedroom anymore. You moved. Alright, we heard it start. We didn't hear any footsteps. Well, now we did. Unless it went back upstairs. Might be Myling. And I think it moved to the bathroom. Retro, how you doing? Well, that does happen. I mean, there for a long time, every stream I did for like a month, I had 2 to 3 demons and thays. You're not here. Where the hell are you? I guess your hallway? I don't know. Apparently it's hallway. Doesn't seem very hallway-ish, but... Wait, I can't put this up on... What? Oh, because I'm crouched. Never mind. User error. Wait, how did... Oh, do you know what... Oh, game. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I'd really like to know. Oh, game. Hi. Would you like to, like, you know, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to turn on my... Shit. Alright, not miling. No, not a Moroi. That was a sound glitch. Well, it's not a gym because it's already turned off power. What the frack are you, buddy? Yeah, we finally got a door touch. Oh, this ghost. I should have started the timer. Kinda forgot to do that. Hi! I didn't even hear you, buddy. I could be in trouble. What this ghost is annoying. I have no idea what this ghost is. It's being quite annoying. Lorelei, how you doing? How was your lovely stream today? Hopefully well. What were you playing? And Lorelei, thank you for the 28 months. I hope your stream went well. Well, we know it can't be a Goryo. What were you playing? So mare's okay. That's not a mare behavior. Star stable, okay. I mean, mare behaviors are, I mean, it can turn off a light. The mare behavior is if you turn on a light and it immediately turns off the light. That's a mare behavior. Or actually, that's a mare. Starting on top of you, that's nothing. to find a new insurance, I'll be going through the with me. Okay. Well, good luck with that when you end up doing that. What the frack are you, ghost? And, I mean, honestly, the only ghost that has the behavior of turning off the power a lot is Hantu. All the other ghosts, they can or they cannot. It's not really a behavior. Frogula, welcome back. Oh, I am so done with this house. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Are you a pain in my butt? The answer to that question would be yes. Yes, you are. Oh my god. I'm done. Yeah, what I'm saying though is the only ghost that's behavior is turning off the power a lot is Hantu. Not that it was going to be a Hantu, but just saying as far as behaviors go, Hantu's the only one that does that. Or has a possibility of doing that. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of a hunt, at the end of an event, all the lights turn off. And so I won't be able to walk for a couple days, at least without crutches, so I'll have to get a friend to come stay with us so they can help me take care of that. Okay. Games are okay. This ghost is a pain in the butt. I'm about to just leave. Because I can't, it keeps moving on me. I can't get my evidence. And I might as well just switch over and just pretend like it's zero evidence right now, but it's also not doing anything. It's a normal speed ghost, so it's pretty much plain Jane. It's not anything special. And now it's back out here. I didn't Oni. I'm kind of to the point, maybe. I mean, it's a normal ass ghost. I don't think it's a spirit. I don't think it's a shade. I don't think it's a Polty. It's not a Myling. It can't be a Goryo. I mean, maybe Mare, maybe Anrio. That's an event somewhere. Hi. Would you like to let me know what the hell you are? Yeah, breaker's off. Maybe it is a Polty. I'm about to just make a guess. Yeah, it's not a Hantu. We're not seeing its breath. I mean, top 3 contestants I would say would be Polty, Polty, Mare, or Anrio. I mean, it could be a yokai. I actually haven't done anything. Though, I would have thought if it was a yokai, with the amount of times I've been trying Spirit Box, I would have got a hunt. But we got pre-rolls about to turn off, so let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna make a guess. Oh, it's normal speed. That's not true. I've had plenty of yokai not give a damn if I'm talking on the spirit box. It's one reason it pisses me off with yokai. Is I could be talking on the mic over and over and over on yokai, and they don't hunt. I rarely get an early hunt from a yokai. You know what? Screw it. I'm going Pulte. Could be Mare. Could be Onryo. I don't think it's Onryo, though. I want to say it's blown out through 3 candles, but honestly, I kind of lost track.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I looked. Really? That was an Obaki, huh? I know I looked at least at one door touch,
Darling, I've been expecting you.
and there was nothing, which is okay. I don't think I looked at the salt when it stepped in the salt, because that's what I was. I don't know, but let's go on break. I'll be back. Ghosts that places you can choose are Edgefield, Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Prison, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. But I'll be right back. Obaki was not on my list of this could be this ghost. I don't know why I crossed it off, but I crossed it off. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Up there we go. Oh, I'm not winning the drop. Oh shit. Touch. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. At least Allie's gonna get in. I'm not speaking Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. And Lorelei is zooming around. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh. Whether it slows down or not, who knows? Shit! Oh, god damn it. God damn, son of a... Bulbasaur has been launched into outer space. Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Oh, that was entertaining. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. There's a lot of slow-ass drops. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water palms? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. Not gonna make it in. I don't even know where he came from. All right. So, Skylar, where would you like to send me? You can send me to Edgefield, Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Prison. Those are the options. I didn't even get up to go. I didn't even get up. I just stayed here and was watching all the drops.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed
Right,
object.
David.
Let's take a closer look. Maybe using it.
So I wondered, so if we get a blood moon, so I think we're on day 4 in a row of blood moons. So we'll see if we get a blood moon today at some point. 3 photo, escape, and event. Well, welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Well, I think we're down to 12. I had to go through and clean up a bunch of ones, and I've got others that are falling off this month and next month. So we should be okay on VIPs for a little bit, maybe. Unless we get a whole rash of new ones. Now, would I still like to get up to the 200 chats so we get up to 100 VIPs? Yeah. Is that going to happen anytime soon? No. That's not my chat. But Hinch Toes, thank you for the follow. Speaking of Thays... Hey, Fourth Island. I was going to say, I was expecting, I usually expect you to, like, within the first couple of hours, not this late. But how's your day go? Well, how did your day go? Is a better way to put it. Not sure exactly where it started at. I don't think I found the bone either, so. Rain Fox, good morning. There we go. I think I'll keep this in my hand. That would be the smart thing to do. All right, so 3 photos, escape, and an event. Ooh, nice. Well, congrats on the offer of a new job. That is awesome. Major congrats. What are you going to be doing? If you're allowed to say. You gave me an event. Thank you. I should have taken a picture of that, but I didn't. Let's age this sucker. Media producer, nice. Well, congrats on the new job. I hate trying to take pictures of levitates. Be busy. God. Thank you. Need that photo. Looking forward to Al's stream, but its stream's been pretty good. Got a few colors. Yeah. Well, it's like, okay, you know, do I take a picture of it or not? Because, you know, it might levitate, then throw it. If it throws it, then the picture is, you know, useless. Wait a minute. Got a ghost orb. Where'd you disappear to? Alright, we just gotta escape. I would love to age this sucker, but I'm not sure exactly where it's at now. I mean, the ghost orb is here, but I feel like the ghost orb is kind of moving around. Let me age you. Here, you want to play ball? Come on. Well, if it turns out to be normal speed, we know it's a mimic. 1. I'm only doing 7x right now. 9x is my 0 evidence. I'll probably actually go to 0 evidence on next prestige. I haven't done 0 evidence in a bit. Yeah, it's they. We aged it a little. We aged it a little bit. Oh, wait, you got to see me. Come here. You got to see me. And there we go. Thank you, Ghost. Have a good day. Which we're actually almost to the point of, we should be almost at 100. Oh, I forgot to do the weekly on Bleasdale. Whoops.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
And we're 98. Let's do Sunny. Yeah, weekly's not that bad. Got 2 pristine Dots ghost photos this morning, and neither of them counted. I don't know why Dots photos are so broken. Works maybe 30% of the time. Have you Oh yeah, all the time.
This here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using
Yep.
it will help you in
No, I've done it once. Lisa, motion sensor, EMF, increaser. Yeah, no, dots. Dot photos, dots themselves. I mean, I'm almost to the point with dots is take them out of the game. It's because they've never worked right. Like, if you can't make them work right, just take them out of the game. It's like, I love dots. Don't get me wrong. I think they're freaking great. Okay, dope. Ooh, with the brownie, nice. But they've never worked right, so it's kind of like, you know, just take them out. Replace them with something else. All right, Frogula, have a good rest of your day with your mates. I think one of my mates wants to stream with me. Nice. Well, go enjoy your stream and have a great one. What are you going to be playing? What are you going to be streaming? Okay. Well, enjoy it. Have fun. That was pretty clear. I don't know what direction it was. Just aim down this way. I don't know if it was downstairs or upstairs. And I hope I wasn't scanning. Hey, Lepnos! Happy New Year to the horse also. Bye! Man, I'm hoping I wasn't scanning. Because I know it was kind of this way, then I went that way. Come on, Ghost, do something. I mean, maybe I heard the tail end of an ambient, but it sounded really clear. With the little bit I did hear. All right, let's... Yeah, you know what? Actually, it might have been that. I might have caught the tail end of that. Oh, hello. Oh, that's outside. That's center area. Need to look at power. That's courtyard. Yep. So maybe I was scanning. Yep. There's a metronome there, and there's one on the picnic table. Yeah, my tip off was, I'm like, I don't think there's a metronome on the other side. Like in that hallway there, I don't think there's a metronome. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, that's a metronome. I don't think there's a metronome on the other side, so this got to be courtyard. I think all the metronomes on the top floor are in that hallway or outside. Where we at here? 61? Not doing too bad. Actually, camera for out there is not too bad. Don't see an orb. Nice. Yeah, Cthulhu. So for my food today is some tikka masala. She went and had dinner with a couple of friends that were down from Erie. Went and had dinner with them. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you going to say hi? Do you love people? Are you a people person? So I got that left over. Like I ate a few bites of it last night, then I put it away. So I'll eat the rest of it some point today, probably after stream. And that will be my one meal for the day. But it is nice now that I basically took myself off the Monjaro. Because it had basically stopped working. But it did kind of get me into the habit of basically just eating one meal a day and then just kind of grazing for the rest of the day. So that's been kind of nice. But it's been nice being able to eat things and not get sick. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Guess I'll put this here. Not the best spot for it. Yeah, and Monjaro was really between certain things would make me sick, like especially greasy. Like I couldn't eat KFC. KFC, every time I ate KFC, I would just get sick. And then also if I ate anything more than two sizes my fist, I'd usually get sick. The sulfur burps was I'm really happy I'm not having that anymore. Because that was getting annoying. I only lost like 20-something pounds. The side effects of Monjaro weren't enough to, I mean, it got me into kind of knowing what I can and can't, that I can, I can, graze and eat one meal and I'm good and I still lose weight. So that's been kind of the eating habit that I needed to help me with. I don't like that. Maybe twins? Uh-oh. Don't know if that's a hunt or an event. It was an event. I was taking no chances. All right. What do we got? I mean, it's okay for dots as long as the ghost is in this area. Not fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it's like Valentine's Day, we went and grabbed some steaks from Longhorn, which I've not been able to do since I went on Monjaro. Like anything going out to eat wise, I would basically have to cut the portions like in thirds, just be able to not get sick. So it was nice actually being able to, eat at a restaurant, which I'm not quite sure what that means about American portions. Because, I mean, American portions are way too fracking much food. So, so that's gotten me into the habit of, cutting things in half. It's helped Cthulhu not make such big portions when she makes stuff, though she still does for the most part. I just have gotten better at, if she makes me a plate of something, usually I'll get up and make my own plate, but every once in a while she'll make it. I've gotten into the habit now of going, thank you, sweetie, but I'm going to put some of this away because it's too much. So I've gotten better at doing that. Well, it's not a book. I have no idea what this ghost is. I mean, it could be a Goryo. The problem with dots in this area is the AI loves to do, it's like, oh, you're doing dots in this area? Okay, I'll just go right over here. It goes right out of range of the dots. Kind of like what it likes to do with the crucifixes when it's when the room's big enough. It likes to go just outside of that crucifix range. Not this time, though. This time it's a good ghost. Ah, crap, you were there. I didn't see it. I thought it was a hunt. I thought it was going to be a hunt. Oh, there's our dot. It was trying to hide from the dots. All right, so not a Goryo, not a Dio. Everything else is up. Could be a Wraith. I'm kind of leaning towards Wraith, to be honest. Because we've not gotten any footsteps yet. And the ghost seems to be right there. Oh, I got ran over by a dot. It's avoiding the salt. I did leave a little bit of a gap right there for it to come through. Come on. But anybody playing? And there's our Wraith. Thank you. Anybody playing anything interesting right now? Are you playing Phas? I gotta get a motion sensor. Right now, most of my time is taken up by Warcraft. Trying to get most of my characters up to 80. So I'm doing a lot of alt grinding. Yap Yap came out. Game is on hiatus after I finished crocheting. Okay. Oh God. I don't know what Cthulhu's working on right now. She's working on a blanket that a friend of hers had bought a bunch of yarn, wanted to learn how to crochet, decided that she was not going to learn how to crochet, so she asked Cthulhu if she would crochet it for her. So she's been working on that a lot lately. Warlock, oh, how Diddles, how is that? I got a couple of friends that are doing the same thing, but I haven't had a chance to talk to them. Doing 9 days. Playing Sims 4 last night after work. Ended up losing track of time and playing until 3 a.m. Work shifts. Oh no. Hey, more. I think a couple of people are working on things right now, but yeah, so I don't know how much more she's got. She's got a good dent in it. But yeah, but the friend's like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. Can you do this for me? All right, that should already been done. Oh, hi. No, you still didn't do it. Get over there. What are you doing? Guess that was me. Intention is to balance them. Yeah, and that always kind of happens. It comes out a little bit more powerful because it's better to tune it back than to have it come out and be anemic. And nobody wants to play it. I'm still freaking shocked that, like, Diablo 4, Diablo 4, sure. Okay, it's still your most recent Diablo game. Getting a new class is cool. But the fact that they did it for Diablo 2 Remaster also, I'm like, okay, that shocked the hell out of me. Cool. Giant Pokemon, my sister requested less than a month in advance. Okay. Less a month in oh God. That's not nice. Size of queen size.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, that's 99. We might. So what I might do is, once we get to Prestige, I might Prestige and then we go to Bleasdale and finish up the weekly.
We've arrived.
Just to get the extra, just to get the 5,000, so we can get past all the pain.
But it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
All right, Robin, Instance Chase, Sandy Below, and Crucifix. Okay. Oh no! I totally get it. Cthulhu's had deadlines like that. Yeah, I sent her a link to a mouse pad that showed up on my Facebook page which I never trust. Anything that shows up on Facebook, as far as like Facebook Market or whatever, I always Google it and see if, you know, if I can find it from a real store, because I don't trust anything that they sell on Facebook. I've had too many things not show up. Like, I've never been ripped off on Etsy. I've never been ripped off. Really, I've never been ripped off anywhere else. I think I've bought maybe 2 or 3 things on Facebook that shows up as ads that have never ever showed up to my house. But yeah, it's kind of like my mouse pads on here, so they're like, you know, 1, 2, like maybe 3 feet long. But it's called Cthulhu. So it's like, I think it's like a stormy sea ocean, but there's a Cthulhu attacking the ships. It's kind of like a Godzilla scene, but it's Cthulhu instead. I sent her the link. Oh, not an Oni. Robin, incense, 25, and crucifix. Well, not finding the bone. Ah! I hate when they shut the door and it's too close for you to get close enough. Not a mare. Not a phantom. Not a mare, normal speed. Not a galoo. Not an Obombo, not twins. Not a Daon, not a Deogen, not a Galoo, not a Hantu, not a Jin, not a Mare, not a Moroi. That might have been early hunt, though. Nah, it's not early. It wasn't early hunt because I think we got hit with the Ghost Mist and we got hit with the Ghost Event. Ooh, that's rough. Not a Bombo. Not a Myling, not a Phantom, not a Raiju, not a Revenant, not a Thay, not a Shade, not Twins. Everything else is possibly in the running. You know what? Maybe one of these. That might be helpful. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? I mean, are you even here? That's a better question. Yep, there's our breath. Okay. So this ghost, we've had an Oni Mist there. We had a ghost event over there. We had the light turned on over there. Oh, I should have brought up the UV. What door got touched? EMF saying nothing. Kind of wondering about Yuri. Ah, shit. No! Damn it! I got to it. I went the wrong way. I have no fracking clue. Not a spirit. Let's go Yuri for the hell of it. Could be. Oh no, yokai. Going yokai. No, it was a Yuri. Damn it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, that's a death and a ghost wrong. Should have stuck with my Yuri. There we go. There's that. So anytime I die, I got to put one of these in. Anytime I get the ghost wrong, I've got to put one of these little boys in. Yeah, I should have stuck with the Yuri, but I kind of went yokai because I was talking on the spirit box. Oh, did I circle Yuri? Ah, I did. Haha. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ha. All right. So that was Edge. Let's go prison. Yeah. I didn't yell out that it was a yokai. Yeah, it was Yuri. Definitely Yuri.
Check the equipment. Get
Uh-oh, Blood Moon. Maybe. Nope.
be linked to a cursed object.
Come on, game. You've given me Blood Moons 4 days in a row.
Will help your investigation.
Donna, 3 videos, Firelight, and EMF. Yeah. Ghost. If you're anywhere nearby, would you like to make a sound? Save me the walk. That was upstairs knock. Thank you. Make it rain. Yeah, that was an upstairs knock, I think. So maybe back room, maybe infirmary.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Nana Ann, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Good. Our power's here. Oh, hello. All right, nope, it's here. All right. That was quick. Parabolic 3s, I love them. My favorite piece of equipment. Well, headlamp, then tier 3. Like if they gave us one choice after prestiging once to like be able to keep one piece of gear all the time, I would definitely pick headlamp. After that would be tier 3 parabolic. I hate the tier 1 cruci. Morning, Magoogle. How you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Exhausted? What you exhausted about? Well, yeah, no, I mean, in the early game when you're first starting, yeah. That's why I'm waiting to finish up the weekly till I prestige, because yeah, if I do that, then if I get the weekly done, once I get the weekly done, I'll be like at level 12, level 13. And it'll only take me 1 or 2 games before I get the no, I'll get the crucifix. It's smudge stick. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Where is my breath at? I had my breath. There it is. Thank you. In yard work yesterday, then struggled to sleep because of pain. And heck, and work VMs are slow in excess. Oh no! Yeah, that's like when I had to shovel the foot of snow. Yeah, that wore my ass out. I could definitely tell the Monjero muscle mass problem when I was shoveling the snow. I'm like, yeah, I've lost muscle mass. I should not be. It's like, no, this is a foot of snow. Yes, it should be tiring, but it should not be this tiring. Ghost orb. All right, so let's take that in. Don't need that. Don't need that. 61. EMF, firelight, camera. So firelight, I guess we'll take that. Oh, no. Crucifix is definitely one of the first things you want when you're starting out. Then it's smudge. I mean, I'd rather have the smudge, but I am very appreciative of the crucifix when I get it. After I prestige. It does make life a little bit better. Until then, you're just hoping and praying it doesn't hunt. I mean, I know of him. Alright, could be a mimic. I need to bring up salt. Yeah, we want that, and take that. Need 3 videos, right? Yeah. La da 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 da. All right, so still need. Oh no, we got ghost orb. Shit, gotta go. I think that's an event because it shut the door behind me. Yeah, that's not an event. That's a hunt. You try to trick me, game. Right, normal speed. You tried to trick me. Alright, so not a Raiju, not a Revenant, not a Fae, not a Hantu, not an Obaki. Could be Daeon. We'll see what happens when it gets close to me. If it gets close to me. Yeah, not a Daeon. So Banshee, Mare, Onryo, Yokai, Yuri. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's tried to do a guess yet today, Rain Fox. But there you go. It's on. It's like I even looked at it at one point and was like, okay, we need to turn this on when I do that, when I do this. And then I completely forgot to turn it back on. Are you here? How old are you?
An elderly victim.
There we go. You're a mimic. Boink. I need to get 3 videos. Where is my video camera? one more game. Be a Dio this next time. That'd be fun. Oh, darn it. I forgot to get an EMF pick. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Not anymore. Right, so we got everything. Bye-bye, ghost. It would have. I mean, if it would have gone off, I could have probably looked around the corner on it really quick, but yeah, no. It should have been deeper in. Do. Let's get out of here. Alright, so that's prison, so we got Nels. We'll go to Nels next. We should be able to find the ghost before break.
Welcome back.
La Mimic.
I've got some jobs ready for you. Fancy moving up in the world? A
Ooh.
prestige is now available.
Or we could go to Bleasdale and do the challenge. Okay, let's do this once. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get it done quick. Yeah, Bleasdale. And then whoever wins the drop can send me to somewhere else, and then we'll come back.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or fighting, so please remain careful.
Pick that. Yeah, this is the problem with Bleasdale is, yeah, you've got to take a flashlight. Marky was a nightmare again. Yeah, too bad they don't let you work from home. Hey, Bell and Scarf. Well, hi. Well, stream ain't ending for at least another 4 hours. Not yet. I mean, I can, but... Oh, shit. I ought to prestige first, huh?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
There's no point in finishing that thing up and,
We've noticed you've got a keen eye.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and some areas
Not a prestige.
starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned
All right,
the
so we
ghost
got
of the cursed
Joseph.
object.
Okay, so that is you and you gone. So what was that? Prestige, we're now prestige 7? Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do. When I get the prestige 20. I don't know if I'm just going to not re-roll again and start over, or if I'm just going to... Heard it. Or if I'm just going to stay at prestige 20 and not worry about re-rolling. Oh, there you go. It happens all the fracking time to me. Like, I think it's done it twice today on me. I think. I know it's done at least once. I want to say it's done it twice to me so far. But yeah, honestly, every time I start leaving a house, if I know I'm between 60 and 50, I expect it to shut the door in my face. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? I think it touched something. Yep, we were right. So UV. I need to keep that because this house is dark. But yeah, no, as soon as I get down to 1650, I always expect it to shut the door. And there's certain houses that are worse than others. Like Willow is really bad because there's really not a good, I mean, yeah, you've got that one cabinet that you can kind of jump into, but it's not a great spot. Ah, I forgot to drop something. Darn it. Yeah, I fed the birds this morning. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I know you're right here. Speak to me. Are you here? Where are you? Alright. Don't think it's going to be that. Could be, but maybe not. Yeah, but like Willow's bad. Edgefield is kind of, depending on where the ghost is on Edgefield, that front door shutting on me is bad. Like bigger maps, it doesn't bother me as much, unless the ghost is like right there at the like near the entrance. Ghost orb. All right, so let's go here. Just in case it's a... Yeah, Hantu or Obaki. I don't have power on yet. I mean, it still could be temps. Well, actually, for temps... Ooh. So, it's probably going to be temps, and it's probably going to be a Hantu. I'm trying to think what Obaki is. I mean, it could be a mimic. Temps. Hantu. And we're done. Because I don't think it's going to be a mimic, because usually if the ghost throws something or lifts something or interacts with something, if you take the spirit box right to that spot, normally you'll get your answer. If it's going to be spirit box. So I'm going to go, it's not going to be a mimic, and it's going to be a Hantu. And then we need to take a break. There we go. So that's one down. Got a little bit of stuff. Yeah, so let's go on break. I'll be right back. Whoever wins the drop, you can pick my next map. Maps you can choose are Nels, Grafton, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. But if you want to choose Bleasdale, you can choose Bleasdale, and then I can try to finish up the weekly and get some money. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! All right, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts, our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you. I see Linda. Ooh, Nelly. That was close. All right. Hey, Think the Jam. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day. Linda, I see that. I'm going to guess you were the one got in the pool. I don't think that was the I don't think that was the second one. But yeah, so you can choose. If you send me to Bleasdale, I got to do the weekly. Otherwise, you can send me to Nels, Grafton, Maple Lodge, or Camp Woodwind. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome in if you just came in. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Grafton, okie doke. Now let's go buy a little bit of gear.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
All right. We got to reset. Disable. Enable. What do I got here? Motion sensors 2. Photo camera 1. I think that's all we got. Grumpy Dodo, welcome on in. Take an extra dot. Take an extra book. And I am broke. So we better hope we do this. Oh, nope. Gotta change that too. Like. But hello, Miss Scully.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
No gear.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
Akihiko, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, there's our Blood Moon. I knew we'd get... Oh, Blood Moon with no protection gear. This will be fun.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Well done. Thank you for the follow. But Akihiko, what were you playing? Was doing really well until I prestiged, and then I get a Blood Moon. So I was doing okay. I wouldn't say that now. Oh, and it's raining once again in Grafton. But what were you playing? How were your games? 90% of my fracking Grafton games are it rains. Well, on the bright side, we found the bone. Tackling DBD. Mostly survivor matches had to end with some killer headshots. There you go. Were you doing is 2v8 still going on? But you're very welcome. But anyone that's not gone out and checked out Akihiko, especially if you like DBD, make sure you guys give him a follow. 2v8. Hi, Naked Man. Hello, Naked Man. How you doing, buddy? I guess we'll stay here. Oh, I should have changed my game from 7X. So we got one evidence. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't have much hope for me here. Yep. 100% faster sanity drain, and Ghost is 15% faster. I don't have much of a hope that I'm going to live here. Well, I can do it. I can die. I'm pretty sure of that. I have all the faith in the world that I'm going to die. You can do it. Now, what are you going up for? Oh, are you a follower? Are you a stalky ghost? You look like you're a stalky ghost. Or you're here. That was the EMF going off. Where the frack are you, buddy? No, it looks like it's here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? I'm gonna be on beginner gear because I'm not gonna have any money. Yeah. I mean, it could just be if it is in the hallway, it could just be hanging out and just kind of roamed over. 37%. Haha. We're in trouble. Oh, not UV. Are you here? I'll take that as a yes. Ah, shit, it's right there. That doesn't sound that fast. Well, it's not a Daeon. That doesn't sound that fast. That sounds like slightly faster than normal. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Huh. Twins or a bombo, maybe. But that definitely did not sound 115% speed. At least I didn't think it did. Maybe it is, I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Don't listen to me. I know nothing. I am surprised I lived. And yes, I was waiting for the door to shut in my face. I fully expected it. Man, my sanity is drained. Buddy, I have enough trouble trying to figure out this ghost without you being up here. Hi, sir. May I help you? Hi. Yeah, you picked the most inopportune times to come up here to get love. Yes. He's like, Daddy, you're looking a little stressed out there, buddy.
I want to poop the
Hey, Morgan.
snooze.
Yep, we're now on, I believe, day 5 in a row of blood moons. Nalosaurus, hello. Yep, we got a kitty. Apparently, I must be stressed out. He's like, Daddy, you're stressed. You need some kitty loving. Hi. Am I all stressed out? Mwah. Little boy. He's been in here the whole time. He's been back on the cat bed. Sleeping. Your cat butt is in the way. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Cat butt is in the way. Oh, doo-doo-dah day. I don't know where the ghost is. Yeah, not having salt, not having smudge sticks is slightly making this. I can't test for half the ghosts. Shit. Nope, wrong thing. Ah! We're dead. Damn it. No! Don't be hitting my hand. We're dead. Stop headbutting my hand. How did I not die? No idea, because I didn't shut the door.
I want to poop the snooze.
I fully expected to die on that. Because I couldn't shut the door because he kept on hit. I hate the fact that you can't turn off. It's like you got to right click. I'm sitting here hitting R or T to turn off the freaking headlamp. I'm gonna turn off this thing. Yeah, hi. Yes, you're naked. Where the frack are you? Maybe here. Why'd I get a pain in the ass, ghost? What did I do to deserve this? I don't know. Are you a corn kitty? Yeah, it touched doors. It might. You know what? I might just go twins. I mean, we got all the objectives. I don't think I'm going to figure anything else out. Because I don't think it's normal speed. I think it's been slightly slower, which is why I'm alive and not dead. No, it was Yuri.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Sure.
for you.
I think I'm broke now. All right, let's go back to Leesdale. Let's get some money. We did get a ghost wrong, though.
We've arrived. Check
So
the
let's put
equipment.
one of these in.
Set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Nope, didn't die, didn't lose anything, so it's all good. That thermo was next to useless, by the way. Yep, already got it. Yeah, the thermo was totally fracking useless. And apparently that was 115% speed. So. It's why I know so many people swear by using it. It's why I don't. My thermo has never acted correctly as far as being able to find the room off the bat. It's why I do EMF. Plus, with EMF and the camera, it lets me get the EMF pick real quick. I have 4. One day I'll probably go back up to 5. But Cthulhu's kind of... doesn't want to bring in a kitten to take away from... take away from the attention from Cyrus. Sure. I might have an answer. Not guaranteeing anything, but like I kind of want to have a kitten, but she's kind of waffle. She doesn't really want to get a kitten right now because of Cyrus. Though we've had Cyrus for 3 years now. The dynamics of the house are the dynamics of the house. They're not going to get any better. They are what they are. And plus, I kind of think that if we got a kitten, Cyrus is a very lovey kitty. The problem is my other cats are not, they're lovey to humans. They're not really lovey to other cats. I mean, Emerus and Dio give each other attention. Other than that, they really don't. Like, Cyrus is always wanting to rub up on Dio and rub up on Emerus, and they're just like, don't touch me. Woodwind at the campfire, and both front gates shut. Is that just normal or Yuri ability? If the event was at the campfire, close enough to the front gate will close. Non-event front door would be a Yuri. But yeah, if it's an event, and it's anywhere within like 10 meters of the front door, of the front gate, it'll shut the front gate. Hey, Crystal Kitten. Well, not seeing anything, not... See if we get a thermo reaction. Since we're not getting anything else. Maybe. Nope. Oh, it's outside. Thank you, motion sensor. We're having a discussion of rehoming our cats. We live in a smaller house and have 4 cats, but it's been fine. The baby on the way, the cats would hop in the bassinet crib, and one of them can be protective of me, swipes up my wife on occasion. Our decision to make is we love our cats. My ex-wife had to rehome our two of the cats that we had. Because when she had a kid, that was their problem. It was, like, if I remember right, what she told me, like, it went to the bathroom in the crib a couple of times. So she ended up having to rehome the 2 that she took. Zen, what's up? How'd your stream go? And I gotta go turn off power for a sec. I hate the fact that Spirit Box will not work with the motion sensors on. Kind of makes it annoying. Oh no, power's right there. Never mind. Okay, with the power there, it's fine. Now, I wish she would have told me before she rehomed them, because I would have taken them back. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? I mean, technically, could I have had that many cats in the apartment I was in? No. Would I have cared? No. I would have just moved if I had to. Okay. Yeah, no. You got it. Unfortunately, yeah. Sounds like you're gonna have. You know what you got to do. Is it hard? Hell yeah. And you know, like, dogs are way more patient with kids than cats are. I mean, a lot of cats are fine, but some cats, you know, do react to, like, you know, having their ears pulled, their tails pulled.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
We're having the discussion now so we can find a good home for them. I won't just pass it off to... Yeah, definitely. Jonas, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But how was your stream, Zen? If you're here yet. 78. Let's take those in. I mean, you could try it and just be very, very, very cautious. And just be ready to, that if you, like, maybe almost even find a possible home. And if you have to, you know, if you have to, you have to. But if you don't have to, then you're fine. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Doesn't look like it's going to be that. See, that's what's going on with my house right now. Is we lost our alpha and our beta a couple of years ago, and the rest of the cats decided to... No one wanted to be alpha. No one wanted to be beta. They all just wanted to... It's basically become a... by committee, which doesn't work. So, yeah, so it's... It gets a little annoying. No writing in the book yet. Oh, no, there we go, writing. Finally got a little bit of evidence. Yeah, Anrio's out, so I can just put the candle. I brought the candle in for the hell of it. But, Wraith is out, so we should get some footsteps at some point. Gorio's out, so if there's dots, we should see dots. There we go. UV. Demon, Myling, Obombo, Poltergeist. That does not really help me at all. I mean, my guess is going to be... I kind of find that sometimes just holding the dot, you get a better reaction. I mean, Myling, I mean, this can't be a Pulte, can it? I mean, it's not thrown anything. Right now, I'm leaning towards a Bombo. Look it up. They can re. Like my cats, I mean, I wouldn't say they get along. I mean, they don't really fight. I mean, Dio loves to torture Cyrus. Cyrus would love. I mean, Cyrus loves on Mum, and Mum's just like, stop rubbing on me. Though he does purr like crazy. Was he? Where did I put the... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Give me a sign. Say something. Are you here? There we go. God, that took long enough. Hi. What are you doing there? That's not where you just said hi to me from. And it was a Pulte. What the hell? Quietest freaking Pulte in the world, apparently.
Welcome back.
All right, there we go. There's our 5,000. A lot of stuff, but I don't think we got to Smudge. Nope. We always get the level 12. We get everything else but that. But still not bad. Not a bad way to start off. All right, so done. Crucifix, at least we got. Firelight, we got. I'll do that. Take 2 igniters. Don't have that yet. Parabolic definitely take. Salt, we want all 3. Standing medication we don't use. Sound sensors we don't use. Tripod. I'll take 2. There we go. It threw a couple of things, but nothing major. Like I think it threw a it threw the one plate. It threw a little bit of like one of the little cakes. I don't think it was throwing anything inside. All right, we got Thomas. So you 2 are gone. Oh wait, you know what? I did say I was going to do that, didn't I? I did say when I was going to proceed, I was going to go to 9x. Let's go. Let's play some. Let's play some. Zero evidence. That's my 7x. So 75%. Nothing there. Now you guys get to see what I do for this. Basically, my 7x and my 9x are the exact same thing, except one's 1 evidence, one's 0 evidence. Other than that, it's the exact same same thing. Yeah, don't need that on. There we go. 9x. Save it and apply. My only... Wait, what?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get...
It took away all my gear. Where? Hi, game. Would you like to work correctly? Why are you not working? It worked perfectly fine the game before. Thank you, game. Love you. I think I've got everything now. All right, I think we're good. I decided to disable it.
We've arrived. Check
And
the equipment
Ginny
and
Moo,
get
thank you
set
very
up
much for the
before
sub.
investigating.
Over on YouTube.
We've had
Much
no
appreciated.
reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
All right, so we got Elizabeth, we got motion sensor, we got EMF photo, and we got 2 sound recorders. So we can actually get all the objectives. Did it throw, do the burners on the CWW count as lights from... No, they do not. Yeah, no, turning on the burners does not count for Mare. I almost kind of wish Mare would be more of a turns on anything electronics. Luckily, I just had to reset it. Here's the bone. Kitty's just relaxing. Right, and I still do bring in an EMF to try to find the ghost, even with 0 evidence.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's trail, oh, Dusty's trail, Dusty's trail. A stage and a wagon a heading west, part of a wagon train lost from the rest. Dusty's the reason for their plight.
Bob Denver.
Thanks to Dusty, nothing's right. Only the wagon master's hand keeps them rolling through the promised land.
I love the fact that they pulled that old TV show for the diner. That was early Bob Denver. Bob Denver. Like, I don't know how many years that was. I'm pretty sure that was before Gilligan's.
On Dusty's trail, let's follow the path of Dusty's trail. Oh, Dusty's trail, Dusty's trail. A stage and
Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Oh wait, why am I? No, we're not doing it. Shit! Oh god, this. I forgot. We're not doing any evidence.
Thanks to Dusty.
Ever see Gilligan's Island? He's Gilligan. $1973? That actually was after Gilligan's Island, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember when Gilligan's Island was on. I thought Gilligan's Island was on before. Or maybe it was early 70s. Yeah, but he played Gilligan. Okay, it was in the 60s. Okay, I thought it was the 60s.
Part of a wagon train lost from the rest. Dusty's the reason for their plight. Thanks to Dusty, nothing's right. Only the wagon master's hand.
And he played a lot of characters like this throughout his acting career, of kind of bumbling, lovable, bumbling idiots. Okay, oh god, this is way after that. Okay. Wait, didn't I buy 4 candles? Maybe I didn't. Yes. Yep.
The path off Dusty's trail, oh Dusty's trail, Dusty's trail. A stage and a wagon a heading west. Part of a wagon train lost from the rest.
Didn't I bring in a lighter? I thought I did. Nope. No lighter. Yeah, we haven't done zero evidence in a few attempts.
It's California, that's the place they must find. Deserts and rocks are in their way, but they won't stop, come what may. Mountains, they must scale, but they know they'll make it, 'cause they just can't fail.
I guess he was done with the TV show. Yeah, you had Ginger and Marianne. Unless you found Mrs. Howell sexy. Which I've known some people that found Mrs. Howell very sexy, so. The one that looked like a movie star was Ginger. But then you had the kind of Midwest girl next door who was Marianne. Well, I would say Professor was definitely, you know, the Professor was for the ladies. That's slightly fast. All right. Maybe twins, maybe Obambo. I mean, it wasn't super fast. Definitely not a Raiju. Definitely not a Thay. Where's our sanity at? Yeah. He was very bronzed. Oh, I got rid of the sanity monitor. Whoops. We're not doing zero sanity. Should have kept that. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I think it's either that or that. We haven't done anything to piss that off. So it shouldn't have been fast. Not a Hantu, not a Jin. Daeon, no. So yeah, I think it's going to be between these two, and it sounded kind of normal. I don't think it sounded fast. I do love the fact that it didn't start anywhere near us. That was nice of it. Yeah, the guy that played the professor never got out of that. He got typecasted pretty strongly. Like every character, if you go back and look at his filmography, so many of his characters were the intellectual type. I think he really would have liked to have been the, you know, leading man, sexy, you know. I think he actually had a couple, but they weren't really well-known movies. Like This Island Earth, he was basically a professor. Would you like to come back over this way? I think it's twins. That's not slow. I'd like to get the rest of these, but I'd also like not to die. Ghost, I am trying to get stuff here, buddy. Could you help me out? What else do I gotta get? Oh, I gotta get EMF pick. Now I got Dusty's Trail stuck in my brain. No, I know where it's in. You gotta do what you gotta do. Froggy-Lo, welcome back. How'd the stream go? Okay. See, I can't think of the song that never ends without thinking of Spam a lot. I just want to try to get the objectives, but I'd like to not die doing it. I need an EMF. I gotta get 2 sound recordings too. Crap! I was lucky. I never got Baby Shark ever stuck in my head. But I also don't have kids, so... that should be 1. Yeah. Come on, give me a sound. If I was smart, I'd run and go with twins. But I don't think anyone's ever, you know, confused me with being smart. And we're done. Bye-bye. Yeah. For over 2 hours. I mean, Cthulhu, unfortunately, on the other hand, has been, because she's a teacher, yeah, she's been submitted, she's had to deal with that. All right, I'm going twins. I mean, it could have been normal footsteps. I don't know. It sounded slow a couple of times. Oh, thank God.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Not a bad first zero evidence game. Where we at? Well, we got time for at least one more game before we head over. Well, we haven't done Woodwind. Yeah, but it's because it's only 0.05 difference.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I find the slow. Actually, if I concentrate enough, I can kind of tell.
Take a look. You may be able to
But I mean, I have to pay really close attention to it. All right, we got Barbara, we got Ghost Video, we got 3 photos, and we got 25%. At least I got the camera. Hi, buddy. You out of here? Let's go over here, turn this on. Then we can turn this on. Nope, not that. Actually, no. Don't want that one. Just that flooring throws me off a little bit. Especially on the slower I guess we can go look for the bone. This I probably should have brought in a. This I probably should have brought the flashlight. Let's watch her play this game. With his hat on so he can hide during. Aw, that's cute. See, my go-to for hiding was always I always watched scary movies with a pillow. So anytime, you know, I was watching the scary movies and they come, you know, something would be coming up, like the Wolfman when I was growing up, you know, when I was 5 years old. Yeah, the pillow would come up and. Oh shit. Slightly fast, but it might have seen me for a while. It started over there. See if it slows down. Red light as far as event. Oh, for you. Yeah, that's an event. It doesn't mean anything other than, ooh, it's a red light. That's really all it means. It's not like a giveaway on a ghost, like a behavior or anything like that. It's just, ooh, spooky, red. Yeah, No behavior, no nothing like that. You are welcome. Would you like to give me a ghost orb? Apparently not. That's not a mimic. Not a mimic. I forgot to buy more candles. I meant to buy more candles. An event. Well, take that. Okay, the ghost can throw the knife further than me. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's pretty good throws. I don't know, any. Maybe a Pulte. No, it's faster. Maybe twins again. Kind of leaning towards twins. What do we got? Need fat photo, 3 photos. I mean, video, 3 photos, and 25%. We don't got a whole hell of a lot of stuff here. Where did I throw the video camera? I threw it somewhere. No, it's getting faster. Maybe Moroi. But that's definitely faster than what it was originally. There was no game, but one was Ghost Orbs. Yeah, I get games like that. Where the heck did I put the video camera at? I mean, Ghost had to have thrown it. Oh, there it is. I was looking for a black video camera. So what do we need here? Oh, I need a bunch of stuff. That's what I need. Ghost, would you like to give me an event? Eat a crucifix. I hate when I put the stuff on the ground and I can't find it. I know I put a crucifix over here somewhere. Heck if I know where the heck it's at now. I can't even find my flashlight. Oh, I didn't bring a flashlight in, that's why. I know I brought a crucifix over here. Where the heck is it? There it is. Oh, you blew out that light. Okay. Oh, no, you might be an Obombo. Because that was definitely kind of slower than a twin. Maybe. That was a speed change. This ghost is moving way too much, and plus we're at the 4-hour mark. So let's guess Obombo and get out. I tried to get the 3 photos, but man, this ghost is moving all over the place. There we go.
Welcome back.
Not too bad. Not too bad to start with 0 evidence. I do want to go get more candles. All right. But on that note, everybody, that's the 4-hour mark. It is time to move over to World of Warcraft. So for those who will be leaving and heading out and going to watch other people playing Phas or whatever, thank you guys for hanging out today. If you're new to the channel, I stream 7 days a week, Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to noon. I stream Phas. Saturday and Sunday, I usually start at 9 a.m. and stream 3 hours of Phas also. And then at noon Eastern Standard Time, I then switch over to whatever else has my interest at the moment. Currently, that is World of Warcraft. We'll see how long that lasts. I kind of go in spurts with Warcraft. Like last month, it was DayZ I was playing a lot of. Heck, it could be Dead by Daylight at some point. We will see. But I'm going to go on break, switch everything over, and I will see you guys. And hopefully I'll see you guys when I get back. If not, have a great rest of your day. And enjoy whoever you go watch. I'll be right back, everybody. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
Here you go.
Jitty Moo, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Oh dear.
I'll do a color for you. What color do you want when I come back?
Oh, wow. Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's smiling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh shit. Timer for spirit. Okay. No, I'll do purple. I'm gonna do purple in the mustache. Cause it did take shit. Where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner. Because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with
No
Nima.
worries.
Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. That's if WoW's even up. I know WoW's today was patch day. It should be up by now. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot.
once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it.
Nope, everything's offline. Shit.
Oh, we're dead. Shit.
Is it going to be another hour? Crap.
Damn it.
Crap.
Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you.
Let's see if the hardcore
They go
servers
for
are back
God
up.
disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions.
Trying to see if anything's up. I forgot. I thought it was 2 hours. It's 3-hour maintenance. Nope, everything is down. Shit. Oh crap, that sucks. Because yeah, it's 10 a.m. Pacific time. They're supposed to come back up, which I believe is 1 o'clock. Ah, that bites. For some reason, I thought it was 7 to 9. No, I mean, I guess we can sit here and talk a little bit. Trying to think if I got anything else. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Classic would be, like, maybe Classic would be at least up, and we could go mess around with Classic a little bit. But nope. Even Classic is down. I haven't played Overwatch in freaking forever. Plus, I'd have to download Overwatch. Yeah, everything is down. Nothing's up. Let me look. Apparently, I've got the other side loaded up. Nope. Just never got rid of the, crap. I never got rid of the, icon. Interesting. No, it's just maintenance. But new expansion is out on beginning of March. Well, I haven't seen the new map on the other side, so let me download that real quick. We can go take a look at the new map. Yeah, so we got what, 2 weeks from today? No, that's not too long at all. I don't know how long you guys had hand cam on. Let me write something. Let me pin something real quick. Probably misspelled that. Yeah, I did. There we go. This is the other side. I'm not going to change the category. I'm just going to pin something. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even remember how to play this game, to be honest. It's been a while. And they've kind of changed things. 2 XP now? What the hell? All right, so that's Ravenwood. That's the cedar, aspen. Wait, I thought they had a new map. I guess they don't. Oh, shit. Oh, no, they do. Here it is. Yeah, this map they haven't done. Let's change that from, let's go to cleanse. Cleanse is easier. I guess no! I said escape. Oh, screw it. I guess we're just going to walk around. Oh, yeah, I went through Scholar. Let me, get out of this. How the hell do you get out of this? I can't remember. Community. There you go. Right, we're just going to walk around. Do I even have a flashlight? We got nothing. Nope, we got nothing. All right. No, I didn't mean to exit game. Their controls on this game are really weird. They're not like any other. They're a little bit different from other games. You're sitting there trying. Oh, I need to do another purple too, don't I? That in the beard.
Cheers, mate!
Oh, Skylar, what color would you like to see on the other side of the mustache? And thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. Red? Yep. We do have red. There you go. And there's your lovely red. Thank you. Hey, Scarlet. Doing pretty good. Just trying to WoW's on maintenance right now, so I'm just kind of showing some other stuff. Showing a ghost hunting game that I haven't played in a while. Try to remember the controls of the game. Thought I did that. Shop. Oh my god, there's so much crap in here now. Yeah, see, they've been spending all their time on this stuff and not not anything else. See, do I got anything in inventory? Yeah, we got plenty of stuff in inventory, so just get the contract. Let's go to that house. We want to identify. No, we don't want to identify. We want cleanse. All right, so that. I think that's good. I have no idea anymore. I will say moving around in the game feels sluggish. All right, see you, Lebnos. I'm not doing it. I'm only going to be on this till WoW comes up. That's why I've got something pinned. I got something pinned in chat. All right, so I've not been on this map yet. I probably ought to pin something over on YouTube real quick. There we go. That's right. There's a flashlight on this. I can't remember how to freaking use it, but I know there's a flashlight on it. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. That's right. You don't need on this game, you don't need a flashlight because you got a flashlight on your phone. Right. I have never been on this map. This is a brand new map that came out with maybe a month or two ago. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's different. Oh, holes in walls. Those are always good. What the hell? Oh, that's nice. Well, I wish I would have seen you. I hate when they do events and it's just never, you never see it. I'm trying to think, have I seen this house before? The layout. Well, that's why we have ghosts. We have smoking on couches. Doing a little bit of work on the house. I'm hearing something. What the heck are we hearing? Locked door. Interesting house. That goes back down to the that goes back down to the kitchen. I haven't found a cold spot yet. Has it? What is the noise that I'm hearing? It looks like it's here. Maybe. Got a snowman. No, I threw that on the ground. Or did I throw the UV on the ground? Might have thrown the UV on the ground. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get something quick. Maybe we'll get something next beginning of next month. I do not remember any other controls. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Yeah, in this game, if you've not played this game before, you can get UV everywhere. Not sure how that light gets turned on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but you really have to look everywhere for UV. Oh, EMF 4, okay. Man, I do not remember the controls on this game at all. Holy crap. How the hell do I crouch? It's not C, it's not V, it's not F. Well, there's Spirit Box. Not placing. Wow, it wouldn't place on the rug. Oh, it'd be nice. My problem is I'm trying to remember how to get back to, how to get back to where I put the evidence, where I put the evidence stuff in. God, it's been such a long time since I've played this game. Nope, that's a picture. Oh, that's it. Gotta hit the middle mouse button. Nope, that ain't it. Where is... Evidence. So audio. I think it was that. This I like this version. I like this is kind of like the exorcism part. I kind of dig it more than I like the identify. Just because it's something different. But you have to get, you basically get one of everything. There's something behind that wall. I'm kind of worried what's behind here. We got scribbling. Peak 307. Intelligible phrases. See. EMF. Milligram. We need thermal and we need UV. Lowest we've gotten is minus 19. I think though this says, no, that's high, so minus 19. So it should be significant. Nope, frigid. But we just need some UV. Where's some UV? I need UV. Where's that? I can make a guess and just say faint traces, because we're not getting anything else. I'm probably gonna die because I kind of want to see what the ghost looks like in here. All right, let's just make a guess. I'm gonna go faint traces for the hell of it. Right now, I think I can do the other thing. I don't know. I can't remember anything in this game. I just kind of wanted to see the house. It's okay. I wonder if they've changed this at all. Oh, wait, no. With an innovative cage light indicator that illuminates as you draw closer to paranormal relics. Not worried about that, whatever. I don't know, there's something about the house, the graphics, that just look... I'm surprised that this is... Because technically this is Unreal. Oh, God, I forgot about this part. I hate this part. This is why people don't play this part, I don't think. Is I can't remember what... Shit. You gotta remember what's on your phone. And you gotta know and you gotta remember what the commands are. And I don't remember what the commands are. Yeah. Yeah, this was very clunky. Yeah, it's not... Thermal 4. Like, you would think with, you know, if we're doing all this, I mean, just have it fill it in. Just have it fill it in. How do I do the scan? Scan? But see how the graphics are, like, clean? Oh, well, crap. Now we're not gonna get hunted. Shit. I wanted to see what the ghost was. Or what the ghost looked like in here. Because it looks kind of like, I mean, with the room downstairs in the basement, everything else, yeah. Yeah, there should be like an import. I don't know why. I mean, I'm guessing they just wanted the difficulty of you're inside that thing when the ghost could possibly be hunting you. I'm guessing. So UV. Easy identifiable patterns. We did not have that. I never saw UV once. Got that right, got that right, got that right. Intelligible phrases, we got that wrong too. So the is intelligible apparently. Well, that's enough of that. Okay, so maybe it's not as fun as I thought it was. Because that was kind of fumbling around with that was way too much. I'm just going to go over to Demonologist real quick. By the way, if anybody's able to check to see if WoW's up. I don't think I've shown you guys the new church map for Demonologist. Just going to show you guys around. First chapel. I'll do easy mode. Yeah, we don't need anything special. I just want to show you guys around, show you guys a new map. Why do the games all come up with different controls? It's like, look, here's the standard. Do the standard for the controls, please. Don't make me have to try to learn totally new controls every time I play a new game. But this is your lovely chapel. I still think this is probably the best looking. This is probably still the best looking ghost hunting game out there. Like, it's just got just the right amount of grunge. It doesn't look like and it doesn't look clean. Hi, how you doing? Hi, you in here? Definitely being active. Gonna show you guys around a little bit. Yeah, no, this is a really good map. I'm not quite sure this should be in a Catholic church. Pretty sure. Anybody for a little bit light torture? Yeah, this has got this. Yeah, this is a creepy map. They did a good job on it. Little wine cellar. Candle. And you got these little Easter eggs all over the place. Oh, come on. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? I mean, hell, this is one of the main reasons why to play Demonologist, is just go around and try to find all the little Easter eggs. Hey, Raven Nikki. No, I'm waiting for WoW to come back up. That's why if you look at the top, I've got something. I got it pinned. I'm not really playing anything. I'm just kind of showing new maps on the other side and on Demonologist. I'm not playing it. Father. Hi. Why is that not updating? Give me a second. Oh, I am buffering. Oh, I know what's going on. No, 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 no. Because the graphics are set too high. Ever since I went to 2K, I got to make sure the graphics are not so high. It's like WoW and everything else is good now. But yeah, my graphics are set to like yeah, way too high now. And usually it's shadows that throws everything off. Just go to medium on. That might handle it. A little better, not a whole lot better. Why is nothing updating? Chat, my chat isn't updating. All right, now it's updating. Now I'm not changing the category. That's why I've got it pinned in chat. Nope, still not good. Oh, that is still buffering. What the hell? And no, I'm not losing any frames or anything like that. I'm just... It's because... Yeah, God, I don't want to have to do... I don't want to have to go to... change back to 1080p. But apparently I might have to. Because... It is buffered. Yeah, I mean, it's better than what it was, but it's not great. All right, let's just get out of here. Yeah, I just, because of, I was hoping for everything to come back up by now. And they're not, so I'm just going to get out of here. Gonna go, I have no idea what the ghost is. I just don't want to be bouncing back and forth, changing everything over and over. Have they fixed my lighthouse, by the way? No, my lighthouse is still fracking broke. Yeah, so they moved. No. Okay, we can kind of see out. You used to be able to see, like, decently far in the game. And now you can't see shit. Now it's just this big fog. So, not sure what's up with that. It doesn't look as good as it used to. Volcano. Ah! The hell was that? That was... Oh, just because I'm... Well, I've got to be able to talk. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, I'm on 60 FPS. It's just, because everything is being ran by the PC, I'm having to drop the game down. I had to do that. Like, Phaz is fine, but I had to drop shadows on Phaz. Come on, give me the game. There we go. This is a classic, though. Let's back out. It looks like game's up now. Or at least classic is. Let's see if midnight is. I got up to level 49. So we got the Death Knight up to 49. I did switch it over to Blood. Everything should be okay now. At least it was. Now, of course, now it's like it's almost break time. Get rid of pins.
Ah, a new face.
Yeah, see, WoW's buffering fine now. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. Well, I don't stream Demonologist anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Now everything's up. Classic was up. I don't know about Burning Crusade, but Classic Hardcore was up, and Retail's up now. All right. How far behind are you guys? I'm like in WoW. Okay, the buffering. Okay, refresh.
Hello! Whoa! What are you?
don't have these yet?
Next time, bring fish, please.
Is that it? Felt like there was more to that. Or should have been more to that. Oh, that I haven't checked yet. Man, am I buffering? I'm buffering fracking again. What the hell? God damn it.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend
kinda
here
play
helped
everything.
repair a major one. Has the Oath Stone been repowered?
Some power has returned to it, but I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
Perhaps it has enough power to do one small request. I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Khadgar, what's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the
Oh, I typed in chat. You might want to refresh.
If Vakthros falls, the whole of the Azure Span will fall with it.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure Span. If it is destroyed, the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure Span. Child, you cannot show any mercy.
I'm about to give up. Hey, Saul. Hey, Saul, if you would type, since no one's listening to me, if you want to type in chat, refresh, and because you guys, it seems like you guys are way behind me. I tried to type it in chat, but I'm not sure anybody paid attention to it. Why did I go up here? Where the hell are you sitting at? Does no one listen to me? I typed in chat 4 minutes ago. You guys all typed after me to refresh. Actually, no, I'm sorry. 6 minutes ago. But even Saul didn't listen to me. God, it's buffering. Apparently I can't stream in 2K. It buffered. No, it buffered.
What can I do for ya?
I'm probably going to go back to 1080p.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Unfortunately. I was not one to do this. Where is it?
Great to meet you.
Just kind of watching the stream. I'm just gonna have to. I don't want to have to do that, but I can't do anything about it. No, I said back at, well, this is Eastern Standard, 12:48. I put it in chat. You might want to refresh because you guys were still talking about demonologists and I was already in WoW. But apparently no one saw it. And yeah, it's freaking buffering. God damn it. I'm curious of what's causing it to buffer. Because like at some points it's just 27,000, then it drops down to 20,000. Well, I know people are working. It's just like I typed it and people talked like right after I typed it. Like I'm like a minute after I typed it. I don't know what else to change. I don't want to make the game look like crap. I haven't done the same thing with background FPS is 30. Is that? I don't know. Like, probably going to have to do the same thing. Like, I did research for Phas to get Phas look better, and it was shadows. Wonder if I need to change that. I know sometimes this is going to cause issues. Oh, I don't know what to do. I didn't think I was going to have a big issue with anything. I'm just going to go back to 1080p. All right, let's see if this helps.
You got my attention. What's on your mind? Great to meet you. What's on your mind?
I started streaming at 8 a.m. 5 hours ago. Monday through Friday, I start at 8 a.m. But I don't start streaming World of Warcraft until noon. But the servers were down at noon, so I had to wait for an hour. I had to wait for 45 minutes.
It's a fine day for a hunt. I'll be hunting!
God, the grass looks like crap. The hell am I going now? Not the correct way.
Attack that target.
I'm going to guess everyone is back to where they can actually, when I say something, they hear it. Maybe. pre-rolls. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start the app, but I'm just gonna keep on playing. I don't know why that was retracted. Scarlet.
I must get closer.
I didn't see anything in that message that was weird. For some reason, YouTube decided to remove it. Not quite sure why. A lot of stuff. Trying to get back in the swing of things. Everything screwing up kind of messed me up.
What can I do for you? Great to meet you. Off with you. Safe travel.
Plus, not knowing where, not knowing if chat's doing well or not, I have no idea. Here. Oh, I forgot how much this is annoying. Right, ads are going to be starting here soon. Oh, come on, just let me freaking grab you. Back. Who the heck was fighting in the middle of Dorne? Flew up to a hill, still hearing it. If this is going to be an issue, then I'm just going to end up calling it. I don't know where everyone is technically right now.
Glory to the Sindori. We will have justice.
How are ya? You got my attention. See you soon. Watch your back.
They have turned their backs on their true heritage and spurned our offer of friendship, but the truth cannot be denied. What's that? The settings are interact. Oh. Okay. Something unintelligible, rushing to the exit. Fine. I just saved your ass and now you're going to kick me out? Just collapse this cave on my way out, shall we? Not very nice.
Hi. See you soon. What's on your mind? Great to meet you.
Ooh, nice. Got 3 potions now. Alright, so what are we doing here now?
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Oh, this is the... Okay. Like, I haven't seen... Oh, that's... Actually, I think it's that. All enemies within 8 yards slowly decay, losing up. Like, maybe that's what it is? Maybe that's what's going on?
Too far away.
Or maybe I'm just scared of the bear for the hell of it. I haven't got up in 2 hours. Yeah, probably have to stream if we're not to bounce everything back to 1080p. Gonna kind of hate doing it, but apparently my PC can't handle higher end graphics. I mean, it's 3 years old. It doesn't surprise me too much, to be honest. yeah, I want to get, hopefully, maybe by end of stream, we might be able to get to, maybe be able to get to,
That is locked.
Wait.
That is locked. That is locked.
Okay, well, I guess that doesn't work. I guess that doesn't do anything. Yeah, we might be able to get to 80 by the time the stream's over. Once you get to like, once you get to 50, it starts flying by. So there's that.
I am out of range.
Alright, I should have gripped him. So not used to playing this class. Alright, so there's all that, there's all that. Anything else in this area that I need to worry about? Frostjaw. Come on.
I must get closer. Alright, so there's all that. The ore doesn't really sell for anything, but might as well for the hell of it. Why are you sending me back to there? We just got done with that quest. What is going on? It keeps trying to send me to... Like, quests are, like, nowhere
You
nearby.
got my attention. Hi. How are ya? Off with you. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Let's see the other... See, now it'll do that.
Where are the dudes that are giving me this stuff? Like, no one's coming up saying, hey, we're going to give this, we're going to give that stuff to you. Or maybe I don't have that add-on anymore. That might be it. I think I was maybe Questy or something like Questy. Which we don't have anymore. That'll work though. Yeah, they're not highlighting that they're giving me this, so it must be Questy. They used to do that. I swear though, I've seen it. The problem with playing on 2 different PCs is they're not. I don't think I've got both set up exactly the same way, so they kind of get a little. Like, even though I've got first set on auto-sync add-ons, they're not. And I don't know why I can't get them to auto-sync. Can't stop that. And we'll keep the purple. Keep the purple. I think I'm thinking of Quest. I think Questy was the one that, like, it always defaulted back to the. It always defaulted to the closest quest, where this one is not doing that.
Brawlhall. Be safe. What do you need?
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Didn't I already kill you? Or is that on another character?
The day just became more interesting.
All right. What to do, what to do, what to do. That was easy.
Loktar.
Those used to be a lot harder. Hey, chicken nuggets. How are you doing? Saw you on earlier. But hopefully your day is going well. Really? Yeah, this was honestly, this was the biggest gripe about WoW when WoW came out. Because like every other, most of the other MMOs when they first came out were more, I wouldn't say realistic, but because I wouldn't say like Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest, Azeron's Call, anything like, or I wouldn't call them like realistic, but were more of a realistic look. Where a WoW always came off at, where WoW, you know, the biggest complaint was, oh, you're just playing a cartoon. I'm like, we're playing freaking, you know, animated pixels here.
Attention. Great to meet you.
But they look like they're characters from the RTS game, so it's kind of like, I'm not sure what people were expecting.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Like I've still got friends who won't play WoW because it looks too cartoony. How you doing, Canadian? I mean, I got it. I mean, hell, I thought it. I was fine with it because, you know, because I played the RTS and all that kind of good stuff. So I knew what I was expecting, I don't know why, but it's like, what's funny is I've heard that from people who played the RTS and still complained about it being too cartoony. I'm like, what did you expect? It looks exactly like the RTS game does. Yeah, that's been a very common complaint since the game came out.
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower and keep Razageth busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons, end the swath of elemental magic barraging me from the ground.
I mean, I've gotten to the point now where I actually enjoy them, and What's funny is I think the game performs better than a lot of other MMOs that try more realistic. And this was kind of, if I remember right back in the day, this was kind of this was definitely a decision on their part. The rendering in the game is also was a decision way back when, which is one reason why WoW got to where they were, was because of how they rendered the game. Potatoes could play it. I wouldn't say that now.
I am no stranger to putting down Madden's dragons, Razageth.
I mean, you don't have to have a high-end game to play WoW, and you can you can always turn things down. But yeah, in the beginning, yeah, God, that was definitely at least vanilla. Maybe Burning Crusade and Lich King. Lich King might have been when they started pushing people's PCs.
I need to target something first.
Like the amount of friends I had with crappy laptops playing on crappy satellite. I mean, I knew guys that were raiding on satellite. Okay. Well, that's good because that's honestly, I think that was one of the biggest draws of WoW. If you like try to play Elder Scrolls Online, even with the graphics set all the way down, or I think Guild Wars is a little bit better. It was, and they were healers.
I cannot use that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a couple of folks that and what's funny is they got invited to the guild and not one of my best friends, because another one of our best friends spoke about them to get them in the guild and didn't speak up for one of our other friends. And it's like, okay, one, he's the best freaking healer we know, yet you're going to speak up for these two? It's like, you know, I love them, but come on, dude. The only reason why you're in that guild is because he got you invited to the raids. And then you're going to do that to him? I've still got friends that, I mean, we still talk to everybody. I mean, we all hang out and stuff like that. But I know I've still got friends who hold a grudge about that whole thing. That one of our friends sold out the other guy. I think that guild was Silver Talons too. I think that was the name of the raiding guild. Then we all joined in Eternal, and then Corcoran Warband. That's all my one friend plays. I mean, even when we play D&D, 9 times out of 10, he'll be playing our healer, and I'm usually playing our tank. I kind of figured a long time ago that if one of us always plays healers, one of us always plays tanks, it doesn't matter what everyone else does. Everyone else can do whatever the hell they want to do, and we'll be fine. And it's worked out I mean, we've been doing that for, God, how long now? Long time.
good to see you again.
What am I missing? Did I miss a quest? Apparently I missed a quest. I thought there was something about those little lava things. I think there's a quest I have to get to, I think I can fly out of here. Oh, nope. There's probably a quest message saying that I had to come back here.
Knowledge is power.
I don't think I missed anything. I think I just didn't read anything. I didn't read the whole quest. Not that I would do that. Yeah, I thought there was something about these little red things I was supposed to do something about. I tried healing, I've healed Molten Core, I healed Onyxia, I've healed Blackwing. Yeah, Blackwing. I hated it. It felt like I was playing Tetris. I have... How many characters have I done now? Done a lot of characters. To 80. At least 8 times. And that's probably lowballing it. I kind of feel like I've done 8 characters just over the weekend. Hey, Anaplia. But I haven't done this quest. I haven't done. I've been doing. But usually I was either going straight through, just doing the straight quest, going to the ruby pools and all that, and then I've done Anaharan Plains a couple of times. This is the first time that I've sent myself to Azure Span since Dragonflight came out. PC came out, was in the smallest guild, and everyone wanted to run dungeons, but no one wanted to heal. Yeah, that's a typical thing that happens. That's why me and my buddy it just worked out well. That he always plays healers, I always usually play tanks, so it just worked out for us. There you go.
There is much we can learn here.
But how you doing, Anaplia? It's going.
Observe and reflect.
Been having some interesting.
Come back in one.
I'm having some interesting things going on because I'm streaming in 2K.
Assaults are overwhelming.
It's causing issues.
Maintain the mirror images any longer.
Like the servers weren't up yet. When I got done with Phas, I should have played Phas to 1. The servers weren't up yet, so I went and played the other side on Demonologist, and it was buffering like crazy. Like, I wasn't dropping any frames or anything. It was just my KBPS was down. day back at work. It was a busy one. It was 11 hours. Ooh. I don't know if I could do that. Walmart was killing me when I was working the delivery stuff. Just being on my feet for 4 hours was killing me. But I screwed my feet up. Oh God, this has been 14 years ago? Yeah, when I was trying out for the US team for medieval combat to go, where were we going to? Were we going to Spain? Spain that year? Or Scotland? I can't remember which one. But I was trying out for the US team, and I was doing a lot of road work. And I was like wearing like 20-pound vest, running like 4 or 5 miles, trying to get in shape for armor stuff, to be fighting, really long fights in armor, stuff like that. And my body basically just stopped. Like I had to wear compression socks and compression leggings. Basically everything from the waist down gave up. Like I could barely walk for like a month. And my feet have never been the same since. Ah, let me out. Yeah. Yeah, my doc was kind of like, you might want to consider maybe you're too old for this shit. No, let me out, damn it.
Too far away.
Can I get up here? Then my right hip hasn't been right since. I jammed it like, this is before Cthulhu and I got together. Actually no, when I screwed up my feet, that was 2016, 2017. But I screwed up my hip doing something. I can't remember what the hell I was doing. I think I jammed it walking to work one day, like I wasn't like paying attention, and I came off a curb and I misjudged like how far the drop was, and I kind of like jammed my right hip. So yeah, now if I'm on my feet for too long, usually about 30 to 45 minutes, my right hip starts going numb, or my right leg starts going numb. And the docs are just kind of like, yeah, well, old age. I'm like, I don't think this is old age. But I don't really think they can, I don't think there's, other than like major surgery or something, I don't think there's really anything they can really do about it, so I'm just kind of living with it. The beauties of old age. Like, even like if Cthulhu and I like go to the zoo or something like that, I can get about halfway around the zoo before I have to like sit down for a couple of minutes. And then it goes away and then I can, you know, continue. And I'm fine usually for the rest of the walk. But it's kind of like, you know, like if your leg goes to sleep, that's basically what it feels like. Yep. Well, that and abusing our freaking bodies. Which I have definitely done. Oh, I mean, I will always like playing a tank over DPS. Ah, crap, what did I forget? What did I forget to do? Damn it.
Keep your guard. I don't know why it would be an offense. I mean, the other games I mentioned, if you don't play MMOs, you wouldn't know what they are. I've been playing MMOs since '99. Honestly, playing games on Steam is actually something very new to me. Do you? Well, I guess I need to kind of maybe give that another. Like, I've got my, it's low level. It's got, it might be like level 14 or something like that. It's not high level, I know that much. Like, I can see why I would like it, because it looks like most of the stuff that you cast is over, you can move and cast, which I always like moving and casting. So the mobility looks like it's going to be really good. Oh, darn it, this is what I've been forgetting to do. Oops. Yeah, reading quest. Fundamental.
This
If you
power
are
is
dropping
meant to be
passages,
studied
plays
and
much-
harnessed,
okay.
not feared.
I'll have to try it out.
You would kill those
Like I said, I've got one made. I was playing around with it. I wasn't that high. I didn't get that high level before I kind of made the decision that I wanted to get all of my guys over on the Horde side up to 80. So I kind of put it aside.
Too far away.
But I could kind of tell, like, yeah, it's like, you know, it kind of felt like it was going to be fun. I just knew I didn't have it at the point where it was going to be playing fun. But probably once I get my Horde guys done, maybe I'll mess with it. I've got most of the Alliance guys that if Cthulhu wants me to do anything with her, though granted I don't need to do anything. I don't need to have any Alliance guys anymore. Now that you can do cross stuff. Technically I don't need to do that anymore, but I probably always have some Alliance, like max on both. Did I do this? I don't know if I did this or not. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, clarify for me. I know what you're talking about, but my brain is slightly fried. Heroic dungeons really? Okay, so really? So normal or heroic? So only mythic in raids? That is... That is weird. Like, what's the fracking point? Yeah, that really doesn't make much sense. Oh, okay. Oh. I've been avoiding these guys thinking that they weren't going to give me anything, give me the energies. I mean, honestly, at this point, the faction stuff should just be on. And if I want faction stuff, I'll go to Classic. As far as retail goes, we've worked so many times together now that yeah, it really shouldn't be a thing. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if they would have kept it, you know, Alliance versus Horde, and we don't work together, and we fight, and, you know, kept the war going and all that kind of good stuff, that'd be one thing. But they got rid of, we have fought together so many fracking times now that it just doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, you could still play, you know, a couple of, you know, hell, you can even do, you know, a couple, you know, an expansion here or there where, you know, some old timer is trying to, you know, get everyone to, you know, trying to bring back the war or trying to get us to, you know, fight each other, all that kind of good stuff. I mean, that could, hell, that could be a part of an expansion, but as far as everyone really working together, yeah. And you can still do battlegrounds and stuff like that where people are, you know, still not trusting each other, stuff like that. I don't know.
I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razageth.
Man, I have not changed language, and I can't remember how freaking long. Darn it, keep looking up. I technically don't think I have to be fighting these guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting these guys. Alright, so those guys I have to worry about. Yeah, I just need to go through here. I'm trying to remember how I get around this guy. I think I need to go this way. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Did it. I can use my mirror images once more. Meet me within the nearby cavern.
I can't see anything. Oh. Look, the giant's in my way. I can't see shit.
Over here, I found an area to take cover for a moment. This world is full of wonder. Good luck.
You know what? I have not taken a break in 2 hours. I think we're going to take a break. All right. And since we're right here in this cavern, this looks like a pretty good chance, pretty good place to do that at. So let's take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And yeah, then we'll continue on. Yeah, I knew this wasn't going to take too long. Like, I'll probably finish this guy up probably tonight. Not sure if I'll finish him up during the stream though. And then we'll be working on, not sure what tomorrow. Do something. But yeah, let's go on break and I'll be right back, everybody. I need to make new WoW. Like all of my WoW Be Right Back videos are all classic.
Welcome back, everybody. Whoops. So now my camera turned on to track me. Unlock me. Position 2. Cam got confused. Alright, I bet I could fly it.
Face the might of the aspect of magic!
Or maybe not.
I will put an end to you and your pathetic flight.
I don't think I'm gonna get out of that.
Too far away.
Seek sanctuary in my rooms.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower of its energy. The Kirin Tor stands with Kalikos. Don't worry, we'll keep the span safe.
Your cause is hopeless. Soon this land will lie in ruins, just like your dragon flight.
I always kind of found Razagath was kind of weird. I don't know.
Pathetic mortals, cowering behind the blue dragons and their Titan magic. You will die
You
alongside
moved this a lot more. Did this yesterday. I don't know, Razagath just kind of weird looking. I wasn't able to take Razagath serious. That's
Minions of the storm, hear my call!
The shield won't last much longer.
but I will have my prize. Weakling, you need a mortal to defend you. Abominations, both of you, and you will perish here.
I will say, Azure Span. I've enjoyed the Azure Span spells, quest lines, a whole lot. Like the Tuskar quests are just, you know, fun. This whole blue dragon flight coming back.
Aspect. You will soon learn that killing you would have been a mercy. Now you can watch your empire collapse alongside your false queen.
The stories were really good. Stellagosa, Senegos.
How can I help? There's magic in everything. Keep safe. Please, return to the Azure Archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
Wrath.
Sindragosa.
I think Wrath is a lot of people's favorite.
Returned from the grave.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go.
I thought I had seen it all in my old age.
Where's the closest flight path? I mean, Legion still has some of my favorite zones. Like Grizzly Hills, stuff, and the zones around it are still some of my favorite zones in the game. See, I wasn't that big. Like, I enjoyed Burning Crusade, but there's a lot of the zones in Burning Crusade I was not a huge fan of, to be honest. Where are we going? I mean, Hellfire was okay. What was the swamp zone I was not a fan of. The last leveling zone I liked. Yeah, Zanga Marsh. Yeah, anytime I had to level through that zone was like pulling teeth. I'm kind of curious on if I would be buffering this bad if I wasn't trying to simulcast. I mean, right now I think I'm okay. But I'm wondering if simulcasting is also... I'm just asking the PC to be doing a little too much. Yeah, Nagrand I really liked. Area... It's not Area 51. What's the... What's the name of the zone that's supposed to be Area 51? Or is it Area 51? Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind Shadowlands. I got bored at the end, which was my problem. Like, cause like, you know, I started playing Phas. I stopped Shadowlands, I think at 9.1. But I mean, I went back and I finished it up. 52, it's okay. Yeah, it's another storm. Area 52 is one of the towns. In another storm. But I mean, but I went back to it and I played it. I played it the rest of the way through because I always go back and play the, even if I like stop a certain expansion or whatever, I always go back and play the and do the whole story.
A pleasure. Tell me, what have you learned, child of my flight? What is your oath?
We've been scattered for far too long, isolated. But a dragon flight is more than an oath we make. We are a family. And it's time I brought my family home.
I do believe you are ready, Caligos.
This is still sad knowing who she is and what happened to her.
What flight do you hail from?
Yeah, I know.
Farewell then, young one.
I'm glad you've come. All will I depart for Valdrakken shortly.
All right, so
hero.
that is
Don't wait
all.
for me.
Oh, so that's the
I'll be
story
there when
in
you
here.
arrive.
I do have a bunch of little side quests that I could go do. Or I could delete everything and go and just do another zone. Now some of these zones I don't even. God, some of these. Okay, this was the like Emerald Isle one, right? Yeah, Emerald Dream. What was Thaldraszus? I can't remember what Thaldraszus was. Maybe that's where I need to go because I don't remember this zone. All right. I mean, I could. But honestly, I don't remember this one. Well, let's go to Valdrakken and make a decision there. Okay, okay, so does anyone else do random mounts? Because I swear my son and random favorite mounts always chooses the same fracking mounts every fracking time. Oh. Asira was the one they got hit with the corrupted gem, right? I'm almost definitely sure that's right. No, that one, yeah, that one got me. Yeah, no, that one hit me, that one hit hard. No, that was one redeeming quality of Shadowlands.
I'm trying to think of what expansion I want to mess with next. Maybe Legion. Because yeah, I've done Dragon Isles. I've done Dragonflight. Maybe when I get to Valdrakken, I'll log out and look at the characters and see how many I've done in the last week. I don't know, when did the pre-patch start? Maybe I've been doing this for 2 weeks now. It is a pretty map. I mean, a pretty expansion. Okay. So I started about 2 weeks ago. But almost every time I've been loving, because yeah, for some reason I read something somewhere that only Dragon Isles had only Dragon Isles were giving out the bottle of mysterious wisdom. So I've been doing Dragon Isles every single time. Ooh, speaking of that, let me go look at the world. Let me go look at the war bank. Yeah, I did I did Legion remix for a little bit. That's all. Like I've got a couple of, I think I did 3 characters, which actually is why I have triple ups on a certain amount of characters. But I only did remix. I didn't do remix for long. After a while, I just kind of was like, okay.
As always, on time.
Nope. Warbank is still down.
Pleasant spending time with you. Signs be in your face.
Oh, no, I've got all the mounts. No, I spent the last 3 months of Legion before Battle for Azeroth came out going in, and it's why all of my... Let me log out here. It's why I've got so many level 50 characters that haven't been leveled, because the last time I touched these guys was in Legion. Because yeah, no, I spent the last 3 months of Legion going in and getting every class hall and every class mount. But that it's one reason why, like, some of these guys, like these 2 guys were like our newer ones, because I did like, you know, like I did a warlock on Alliance, or I did my mage on Alliance. Like my first 60 was, where's Grumbledink? Here he is. That's my first 60. That was my first 60. Was Grumbledink. Then my second 60 was Wolfen. Except back then Wolfen was on Horde and he was Tauren. Wolfen became Wolfen when Cthulhu started playing WoW and she wanted to play Alliance. She made a warlock, and I made a druid over on Alliance. Yeah, Grumbledink used to be like, I actually started my own little guild with just him. It was the Grand Gnomish Armada, and he dressed up and he had like the admiral hat and all that kind of stuff. So I dressed him up like an admiral. Oh, my bags are, on any character that I've spent any amount of time on, my bags are freaking toast. But yeah, so Wolfen I got done before the pre-patch. Valrun was pre-patched. Tatanka I had done before pre-patch. Thunder Ghost was pre-patch. Grave Bull we're working on. Stone Barrel, no.
Agenti is pre-patch. Musket Ball was pre-patch. Wolfen was done way before. Grumble-Dink was done before. So I guess that's been about it. As far as the pre-patch guys go, you know what? Tatanka, I might have done pre-patch. I think I was working on him, and then I stopped playing WoW for a little bit, and then when I came back for during pre-patch, I picked him back up. So, but yeah. But yeah, no, Grumble-Dink, yeah, but Grumble-Dink was my very first 60. Musket Ball actually was my very first character in WoW. I mean, back then he was just a regular dwarf. But yeah, no, Musket Ball was and I deleted him way back then and I recreated him. But yeah, Musket Ball was my very first character. I got him to, I think, 34. And then realized that I hated half of my bag being taken up by bullets. So I deleted him and made Grumble-Dink. Got Grumble-Dink to 60. I promptly got him to 60, then stopped playing him and actually, I think my dad has my druid, my Night Elf druid. I think I gave him that. So I made a Night Elf druid, got him to 60, got him to 60, but then the RP PvP servers came out soon after, and me and a bunch of friends moved over to Maelstrom. We were on Argent Dawn. We moved over to, on Alliance because that's where our Dark Age of Camelot guild wanted to go to, and they wanted to go Alliance. So we're like, okay, fine. By the time the RP PvP servers came out, they weren't doing anything, and we're like, you know what? We wanted to go PvP anyway. We're going to go to RP PvP because we were kind of waiting for a RP server for PvP. So that came out, and we moved over to Maelstrom, went Horde, and that's when Wolfen got made. So that was 2005. Because I want to say the RP PvP servers came out a year after the game came out. And that's where I've done all my raiding on, was Wolfen.
These are alarming tidings that you bring us. Ah, here is our champion.
Caprice, she's now my oldest. I deleted the rogue along. I've deleted a lot of my characters.
We secured the Azure archives.
I've always been that guy that if I got a character on my character list, I mean, I've changed.
She seeks to free her kin. But their prison does
but
not
yeah,
lie
I've deleted
within
so
the
many
Azure
freaking
span.
characters because I stopped playing them for a little bit, and I was like, I'm never going to go back to that character, and then I ended up going back to that class, or go back to that class.
Remains clouded. The primalists
Like,
could already be
I've
moving
got,
in our midst.
I'll go to it here in a second.
The city must be protected. Feldraken is our people's home.
If the primalists are here, we must find them and flush them out. They cannot be allowed to infiltrate our seat of power.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Where's my... Here we go. Yeah, account played. Like, I've got way more hours in this. Because, yeah, like I said, I've had a really bad habit. Hi, lady. Can't believe it's Pancake Day. It's just creeped up on me. Ha! Yeah, I've got way more hours in this. I know I do. But I've gone through... I've gone through so many times and just deleted characters. Like, the only ones I've not ever deleted was Grumble-Dink and Wolfen. I think every other character that you saw on that list has been at least made once, maybe twice, maybe more. I think I stopped deleting characters maybe Legion.
when I came back to Legion and got all the class mounts. I think that's when I started mostly to stop deleting. Before that, yeah, I'd mess with something, delete it, get it off my list, make it again. I love this little pig. All right,
Embrace hope. Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdrakken.
I really want to do this.
The Scalesworn of Valdrakken, stand ready. I bring order. My forces protect. Root out any primalist that dare infest our city.
Order must be served.
Nope.
I doubt the primalists come to bank vaults to discuss their plans, but we may still overhear something useful. Act like you are inspecting one of the holding chests.
My apologies. There is nothing here awaiting you.
What do you mean? Commander Eranog said it would be here.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from Southhold come by today. Very strange.
Yeah, I think I've got characters for all name, for anything that's like a name holder for me. I can't even remember how many characters we can have now. Is it 30? I swear, it always picks the same fracking mounts. I'm gonna have to go through and like unfavorite a bunch of my mounts.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep your ears open.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
A drake tells me that the Trueborn are on the move.
Yeah.
Something important is
I don't think it's a placeholder anymore.
Oh, truly?
But how's your day going, Lady of the Elephants?
I do not know the details, but he is close to finding it. Soon he will have the power to put the flights in their place, as they deserve.
Shh! Do not let the Scalesworn hear you speak like that.
Yeah, let's walk in the middle of town and talk about overthrowing. Yeah, that's great. That's a smart move.
Everyone comes to the roasted ram eventually. Grab a drink to blend in, but keep your wits about you.
Greetings, brother. Any news?
A delay, unfortunately. They are still looking for it at Southhold Gate.
Still? Should they not have found it by now?
I am sure everything will be handled by the time our benefactors are ready. He will make sure of it.
Careful. We speak too casually. There are unfamiliar faces about.
You'll find no better in the city. I am always at your service.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
There is much to be done. What do you seek?
Stay vigilant.
Oh, wait. Where's that quest at? Oh, upstairs. I just do for the variety. Oh, this. One of these days I want to find me another Rumble coin. It's like it always chooses the same things over and over. Like I've got pretty much every mount I've got set to favorite, and yet it chooses the same thing over and over. Find bad people. Oh, and I forgot to take a potion. I remember when I was doing the Legion ones, I left Priest for last. Because I just wasn't impressed with the owl. Until I finally did it. And when I did the Priest, I did Shadow Priest. And I got the mount, and I'm like, oh god, this is pretty. Yeah, the Shadow Priest version of it, I loved. Yep. I doubt anybody's going to be in here, but...
Waters flow again. What's funny is because you know Dragonflight's the expansion that they want people to go through.
when they're doing alts, you know, the recommended, it's actually not that, you know, there's lots of people around. Even with me being in war mode.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. For dragonkind.
I just always have to. I always just have to remember to, when I go to Twilight Islands, that I have to. I've got to change. I got to change back because yeah, trying to go out to Twilight Highlands to do rare hunting, you find there's nobody out there doing anything in war mode.
The city awaits. Go swiftly. Report back. Valdrakken stands strong.
The aspects have returned.
There we go.
Aspects.
Okay. I mean, it's okay. I probably this is not going to be. It's not going to be my main. But thank you. It's like I like the Death Knight, but it's not my. I wouldn't say it's not my favorite.
Come to finish me off.
I mean, honestly, there's not a tank class I really don't like, to be honest.
What? Commander,
other than Brewmaster.
Who are you?
And it's not that I don't like Brewmaster, I don't understand Brewmaster.
It is good you are here. Report back. I will make my way to the bridge at the middle of the garrison. Meet me there when you are done.
I would love to be able to figure out the Brewmaster because I really like the whole aesthetic of the Panda Brewmaster. I love carrying the keg around, carrying the keg on a stick, or I mean, I've got one of my big miniatures are that one. But yeah, I've never been able to really figure out how to play it. about it. Oh, SBA or actually button assist would probably help me learn that a little bit better and see what it's thinking I should go to. I'd actually have to try that. Because I love the monk mount, class mount. I love that he talks to me. Yes. It'll say, you know, it'll do wise sayings every once in a while. Sometimes it asks you, you know, what the hell are you doing? Remind me after this, since we're almost done for the day. I'll log on my monk and get on my mount. It's like I love the Brewmaster. I love the styling of it. I just don't seem to be as good of a tank with it. The one friend that I was talking about earlier was, you know, that he always plays the healer. We were talking about the one time of I guess I went through all the tanks just to see, because we were just kind of curious, you know, which ones were easier and which ones were harder for him to heal. Like, not that they were, you know, harder to heal. And the Brewmaster was definitely, and it was more me than him, because I just wasn't doing the mechanics correct. But because of that, yeah, it was a lot harder for him to heal me with that one than any of them. And he had to heal me more on the, he had to heal me more with the, like, more healing was done with the Druid, but because of the Druid's hit point base, it was just way easier to, like, it was easier to take the, of not having to stress.
That item is still recharging.
Because you always had, you know, I always had way more hit points to deal with. I mean, Paladin was easy to heal. Warrior with all of his defenses bonuses it was easy to heal. Death Knight was pretty good too. Vengeance was okay. I think Vengeance was also a little off just because of, once again, me not knowing the mechanics totally. I need to go through that whole, that whole thing that the game's got now where you can, like, assign, like, you know, every character can, like, have, you know, like a battleground outfit, a regular outfit, a walk around town outfit, but every character can also have a, you can, like, can't you, like, designate mounts to certain characters? Like, you know, this character likes this mount, this character likes this mount.
I am thankful for your arrival. What is going on?
Oh, there's 60.
People.
I mean, technically, I could go do rares now and be fine. Well, actually, I could have done rares before, too.
Commander Aeronog has survived. Gather any supplies you can find. We will need all the help we can
Yeah, we've been on for 7 hours. Let's go ahead, because I'm just going to end up probably going upstairs, eating lunch, and food up upstairs. Let me go get the monk. I haven't either. I want to say I've watched a video on it. And they were talking about it. So if you want to group up your transmogs with your mount, so your mount goes with your transmog. All right, where's my monk? Iron Cage. Yeah, right now, though, I was messing with him as a Windmaster, I think. But normally he's a Brewmaster. Let me change him over. Because I was trying to see if I could do Brewmaster better. Or Windwalker. Let's just do starter for now. Let's go back down to here. Action bars, boink, 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 boink. Where is my Brewmaster? Where's my mount? When they messed with everything, they took all my mounts off. Because I always had, like, I always have him there. I gotta remember what the name of the mount is. Where are you, buddy? Like, as soon as I see the pic of it, I don't even have to go off the name. I just need to see the pic. Maybe. Or maybe I don't know what... Or maybe I don't remember what he is. Where the hell is he? Maybe. Well, I'm almost at the end, so let me see. There we go. I think. Nope, that's not him. Where the hell's my guy? Nope. Oh, this is annoying. I can't remember what his name is. Hey, Scarlet. Let me be right back. Let me Google this. Thought it began Bon Lu. That's it. I knew it was Lu something. Wait, where's my class mount? Where is he? I have this fracking mount. Where the hell is he? I got a filter on? Where the frack is my class mount? Oh, I'm not happy. What the frack? There he is. Wait, did you not set the favorite? Well, that's why.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
And there you go. But yeah, he says I can't remember if I can click on him to get him to say stuff. Yeah, he will just periodically say stuff.
Remember to finish crossing the river before you tell the crocolisk he has bad breath.
But yeah, he'll tell you little, you know, Confucius-type jokes. But yeah, it's and I like the way the mount looks. It's a good-looking mount. So, but there you go. But on that note, I am hungry. So we're gonna call it. That's been 7 hours for the day. Let me find a lovely person to go say hi to. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the stream. Because we're definitely getting a little bit of lag. Or not buffering, I guess would be a better way to put it. Here and there. And I know it's because I'm doing 2K. I don't know if getting rid of... I mean, going back to 1080p would be fine. That would definitely get rid of it. So, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it. I mean, I know I've been tossing around... maybe stopping YouTube as far as streaming on YouTube. I don't know if that would sorry YouTube, but yeah, I don't know if that would help, because I mean that is one more encoding thing that it's having to do to get YouTube out. So yeah, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I'm finding a lot of the more higher end games, I'm having to dumb down the graphics, where before I was doing 2K, I didn't have to do that. Or it might be my initiative to buy me a cheap little PC to handle the streaming end of things. So I'm not, and basically do a dual PC stream setup. So one PC is just handling the stream, doesn't need to be high end,
I mean, hell, you can do a streaming PC with integrated graphics board, and it's fine. But yeah, the Demonologist was eye-opener. I mean, we've got WoW to where WoW's working for the most part. Well, I mean, I've done WoW before, and it was fine. I mean, I was doing WoW like a couple of months ago, and everything was fine. I've only been doing 2K for a month, maybe. But yeah, so and then just have your gaming PC is what the monster needs to be. So, but let's go find someone to go say hi to. Maybe I'll try tomorrow. Maybe we'll mess with tomorrow. Maybe not doing I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to have to. I don't really want to stop YouTube, but I might. Because I'm also thinking of just redesigning the YouTube channel for something else. Since Phas has I've never gotten Phas off the ground on YouTube. But let's go find someone else here. Who is on? Not a whole hell of a lot. Oh, but we'll go over to Game Hauntings. Looks like Game Hauntings is done. Never mind. Wow. On a Tuesday, my followed channels is like almost empty. That's not normal.
To all voices, Grandmaster. Surrounded only
we're gonna go over to
by
Mint
those
Lavender.
who share your views. Your mind can
They are
never
playing
grow.
Phas. But everyone, thank you guys for hanging out today. Much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 4 hours of Phas. And then we'll move over, then we'll change over to WoW. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to y'all later here in a second once this goes. But yeah, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Talk to y'all later. Bye.